So, surprise, well, you won't be surprised if you were here at the end of stream yesterday and heard me talk about this, but otherwise, surprise, we are resuscitating Better Quake Than Never for a bit, because, as I was informed last week by Zettabyte, I think, Tremor has emerged. Tremor was a pack that I heard about a few years ago. Apparently, it was intended to be, like, a year-long development affair, and it turned out to take 6 years. But it involves a lot of names that I haven't seen in a while, but it's good to see these names again. And this is very specifically sort of a vanilla-adjacent package in terms of it's 4 episodes with plus an end map. It's using, like, all the vanilla textures and stuff. But yeah, so this I'm interested in. And, we're starting slightly delayed today because, if you notice, last update... Where the heck is my mouse, dude? Last update was 42 minutes ago. I saw this and literally had to re-download it. Because the last update is apparently pretty important. Various tweaks and fixes in multiple maps, including soft locks, Windquake compatibility, and cosmetics. While perhaps not the final version, this should fix all the annoying soft locks people experience. It is highly recommended you use this version. Also, the previous release, which might be the one I had actually downloaded, said, "Here we go again. Managed to overwrite E1-M4 with another copy of E1-M3. Splendid." And then they actually do have a bunch of impulses coded in case you run into any issues. The initial update was to update progs to try to resolve crashes, try to resolve critical errors in multiple maps. So yeah, it turns out to be a good thing that I waited specifically until today to start this. Because at first I was like, should I just play Tremor immediately? Or should I wait until I'm done with, like, the Heretic and Hexen featured mods? But yeah, no, it turns out that timing this directly the day after I played and finished Shadows of Chronos was a good idea. So, I've got the very recently updated version of Tremor, which should be smoother sailing than previous versions. I think somebody in chat here yesterday was saying that, like, in some particular source ports, there might have been, like, a key that wasn't possible to pick up or something. So maybe that'll also be resolved. I don't know. I'll be playing this in Ironwail, but as this mentions, like, it's intended to be playable even in, like, vanilla Windquake. So, like, we'll go through the README in a bit, but if I recall correctly, it's not necessarily adhering to, like, full-blown vanilla limits, but, like, there's, like, a factor on top of that to kind of allow for slightly more elaborate architecture, but otherwise it's sticking pretty close to that. But yeah, let's take a look at the first of all the list of mappers here. Ionis, Skaki, One True Purple, Miss Bubbles, Cardo, Zothique, Kel, Fairweather, Negta, Newhouse, and Chris Holden. Newhouse, who nowadays goes by the name Bluehouse on Twitch, I think. And then music by AlekswithaK. And console image by Biff Debris. But yeah, so quite a few of the names in this list I recognized from maps like a decade or two ago. I'm not sure if I recognize Cardo. I don't know if I've played anything by them. Negke probably from like 15 to 20 years ago. I remember seeing maps by Negke. And Kel, of course, known for Contract Revoked, which is over 20 years old at this point, among other things. So, yeah, kind of ridiculous. This should be a fun blast from the past. Let's take a look at the images that are posted here. So this is E1-M3. This is E1-M5. Yeah, looks like an E1-M5 to me, honestly. E2-M1. Okay, so we are going to have base maps at the beginning of each episode, presumably. E2-M4. E3-M2? I would have believed you if you told me this was E1-M7. Oh no, but it does have, yeah, it has like the, actually I think this is the black variation of the, of those textures. E4-M2, yeah, this is episode 4 territory, for sure. Look at all the verticality going on here, though. Okay, so that's it for the image gallery. I'm gonna switch over to the README. A 32-level excursion through a parallel version of Quake, which is the same thing that the browser page you're seeing on Slipseer says. An attempt to evoke the Quake atmospheres of old through the vessel of modern design tools and philosophies. Let's see what this says here. If you decide to play in WinQuake, and these maps do support it, you need to add heap size 64,000 to the command line, as well as the following 2 console commands: r_max surf 1600, r_max edges 4000. So that's where this exceeds vanilla limits. And then they also do list the new impulse commands here. If you're in the start map and want to get missing runes, they talk about how to do that. Background. Just prior to the 20th anniversary of Quake, Skaki had the notion that it... Wait, 20th anniversary of Quake? Skaki had the notion that it might be fun to make a full Quake analog. 32 levels, original WinQuake limits, nerfed slightly upwards by about 50% to allow for larger and more intricate maps. No new enemies or weapons, just an attempt to recreate the original Quake feeling using modern tools. For this reason, we stayed away from custom textures. There might be some that don't seem familiar, as we did use the unused id textures. They all capsed ID here, but it's id. That never made it into the game, the sand-colored stone used in the base maps being the primary example. We didn't want to use transparent water, as that was not an option in 1996. Tried to keep the poly count down enough to prevent gray flash in WinQuake. There were a few code modifications, a fix on the fish monsters count, yeah, that's a typical one. A shotgun start mode, selectable either in the start map or via console to reset inventory between maps. New end texts, and new impulses in the highly unlikely event we missed a game-crushing softlock. They say that, but then the latest update says it fixed a bunch of softlocks, so, oh well. The original notion was 4 mappers creating 8 maps each, all done in 1 year. Being enthused by the notion, Ionis, One True Purple, and Fairweather happily signed up. It did not work out as planned. However, 6 years later, and just in time for Quake's 30th anniversary, it is finally released. Right, okay. But at the beginning it said just prior to the 20th anniversary. Just prior to 20th anniversary plus 6 years later does not equal right before the 30th anniversary. I think we lost a few years in there. So, credits. Ionis is the project lead and worked on level design. Skaki was the project co-lead, worked on level design, and it was their original concept. One True Purple, project co-lead, and level design. It must have taken them 4 years to get started. Yeah, I don't know. Cardo worked on level design, Miss Bubbles level design, Zothique level design, Kel level design, NedK level design, QA, and co-op support. Fairweather on level design and preview trailers, Newhouse on level design, and Chris Holden on level design, AlekswithaK on music, and also level design. I wonder if we're going to find a VTuber model in here somewhere. I mean, like, all I remember of AlekswithaK in terms of level design was the start map to Prototype Jam 3. If you haven't seen the start map, if you haven't heard the start map to Prototype Jam 3, yeah, that is a thing to look at and listen to. Creator on coding and Biff Debris for the console art. So there are individual level design credits here. Skaki did the intro level and E1-M1, so we'll start there. All of the soundtrack, yeah, there are titles for all of the tracks in the soundtrack, and track 2 is actually called Tremor. Thanks to the Tremor team for help with this gargantuan lift, to Pulsar and Verka for testing, to Stock for the promo poster, to Preach for helping me figure out some of the final maps hacks, and thanks to the kind folks on the Slipgate Sightseer forums for finding more issues. We've tried to address them all. I wonder if that was added to the README later. Production babies. Ionis the 3rd, January 10th, 2021. Ionis the 4th, March 13th, 2023. Ionis the 5th, March 13th, again, 2025. Did Ionis seriously, did Ionis' family seriously manage to have kids on the exact same day 2 years apart? Good grief. Although, now that I think about it, I do have 2 cousins who were born, like, multiple years apart, but within 4 days of each other. Alright, and that's it for the readme. So let's actually get into this and see what we're dealing with. So yeah. Tremor was one of the few things... I actually, like, knocked most of the stuff off of my, like, visible to-do list for Better Quake Than Never, and I think I even knocked this off of that, because I didn't remember what exactly its concept was, but since it's vanilla adjacent, and since it's, like, a lot of mappers whose stuff I have played before, and I'm pretty sure I found them to be mostly reasonable, yeah, definitely interested in playing this, so let's give it a go. Okay. Let's try that again. So you've got your Quake logo at the top as usual. You've got your easy skill level hallway. You've got your normal skill level hallway with the... This is basically the other side of the stained glass that we saw in the easy level hallway. And then you've got your hard skill level, which of course has the lava. I'll go through normal, but also we need to find Nightmare, which, well, it's down there. I'm looking at it right now. And there's clearly, like, a teleporter exit there and some hallway over there. So, like, on the one hand, I would expect... If this were gonna really adhere to vanilla, my first thought would be look in the hallway for the 4th episode, but this doesn't seem nearly as elaborate as the 4th episode entrance in the original Quake. Actually, interestingly, it's just void up top, whereas this actually has the skybox. I'll actually read the episode intros later. Right now, I'm actually just looking for Nightmare things. Actually, can't, like, fall through this, right? That would be too easy. That has the skybox. Skybox there, skybox not here. And this is presumably going to be our end map through this ominous door. Hang on a second. Is there space behind this portal? There's space, but we always have to check behind portals. Yup, okay. So that's Nightmare. And what's that? The button toggles shotgun start mode. Okay, does it actually say when it's, like, on versus off? Yeah, shotgun start enabled, shotgun start disabled. There's only one problem. You can't back out of this, so I have to go through there, and then if I want to select something else, I have to go through here again. So we are going to play on normal, because that's what I usually play things on. And let's start with episode 1. This is the first episode, The Doom That Came to Earth. Long-buried mysteries clawed back to the surface. Alright. That's almost like a combination... That feels more akin to the quad damage secret in E1-E2 in the original. Music is interesting, because, like, I almost want to think, is this more analogous to, like, the N64 soundtracks? Like Aubrey Hodges. And it's also interesting because, like, AlekswithaK is known to do, like, a range of different stuff. Because, like, AlekswithaK did the episode Enya soundtrack, which, like, I was using as background music when I was speedrunning Corridor 7. And that's, like, a very, like, melodic, techie kind of soundtrack. But then he's also done, like, stuff for... I think he did a lot of stuff for Dwell? And maybe some other stuff that's, like, a little more... Like, you know, there's more, like, a little bit more orchestral feel to it and whatnot. But then this is going for, like, the full-on industrial, you know, ambient, discordant kind of sound. I have to wonder, because, like, back when Epochs of Enmity was created, which I want to say... Was AlekswithaK responsible for that, in part, for that soundtrack? I actually want to look that up really quick. Let me see if I can find that, because I want to think that maybe Immorpher had something to do with that, too. Let's see. I'm not wrong. Immorpher, Marquee Music, Verba Mentis. There's one track with, by AlekswithaK on the Epochs of Enmity soundtrack. So, we're getting a lot more AlekswithaK this time around, but I do wonder if this could easily work as, like, another alternative soundtrack for Quake. Because, like, I think the Epochs of Enmity soundtrack kind of evolved into being used, or, like, I think some of the stuff from that was reused for the alternative soundtrack for Quake. That, I think, eventually got posted on, like, the... Maybe it was the Quidicted forums back then or something. I already tried looking up here, didn't I? That's where I came from. This is where we're going. Okay, this is what they mean by, like, the sandy texture. The sandy rock texture. Because, yeah, this is quite a bit different than what you would expect out of E1-M1. It's E1-M1 2026 style. Global warming has happened. Say eyebrows. Bastards. That was a secret. That was a very low effort to find secret. I mean, I guess the Mega Health secrets in the original E1-M1 aren't that hard to find, but, like, they're not just fall into water and go back up. Of course, just to mess with us, they have to make us turn to the right instead of the left. Hang on a second. Is that anything? No. Okay. Someone else up there? Yes. And there's even an elevator. Is there gonna be a nail gun in here? No. Seems like we're doing something else. Okay. I mean, I don't want it to match the original Quake E1-M1 exactly. That's right, you can't actually stop on these, right? Yeah, you just get stuck and then you slide off. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to go in there, actually. There's the nail gun. Who else is shooting at me? I'm not sure who was attacking who here. It does say exits. Slipgate inaccessible. The rocket must be launched first. I see. I actually do wonder if there's anything down there. Something down. There's a frickin' quad down there. And now I'm going to die. I wonder if there was supposed to be a way to do that without hurting myself. More more to go. How many secrets are there anyway? 5, we've got 3 of them. 1 more to go. I think I might have skipped it. Launch room is now accessible. That's what was in there. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good launch room. Can I get up there? There's stuff up there. Okay, and I'm no longer almost dead, so, you know, that's good. I don't know if launching this is... Oh, wow, yeah, they lock you in here. Launch sequence activated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff! Kind of feels like the inverse of the second level. Satellite launch successful. Slipgate successfully reprogrammed. Access granted. They're so excited. There's so many exclamation marks. Kind of feels like the inverse of Doom 64 Map 02, where you have the thing that, like, pulverizes the ground repeatedly and then you go down into it. Whoops, I meant to also jump. Did not also jump. Oh, I can actually get back up here, like, more easily because of that, though. Okay, still wondering how the heck I get up to that armor, though. Without resorting to blowing myself up. There's gotta be somewhere that gives me a step up. Unless there's somewhere I can fall down from, but everything here looks like it's got a solid ceiling. I can technically jump on that, but that doesn't help. Wait. I don't think I can land on that. Am I bonking into that constantly? Yeah, no, there's nothing to land on. I landed on that. There's nothing to land on up here that would help with that. Was this the door that said exit on it? No. What? Wait, what? I've been here already. Where did they come from? This was the... Okay, that's why they were there. They were effectively breadcrumbs. Here's your exit portal. Did I kill everybody? I killed everybody. Walk into the slip gate to exit. I'm not ready to do that yet. Wait, no. Alright, there's nothing to get up there for. We're still 3 out of 5. I would like to hit that armor. I would like to figure that one out at least, but I don't know if I'm going to. I don't see any slopes to abuse in that other room either. Okay, what about this? Nope. I think I need to nudge the volume down a slight bit. Wait, oh, you can get into there from another room. There's a doorway there. At least potentially. over there, though. This doesn't go in that direction at all. Like, everywhere I go leads me in the opposite direction of what I want to do. This isn't gonna lead over there either, right? I highly doubt it. This is the right direction at all. Problem is, at a certain point, I, like, lose my sense of where I should be aiming to be. Hang on, let me reorient myself. This is this room again. You want to be over that direction, right? Yeah. Which I don't think I was accomplishing at all. Yes. What is your idea of a hint? Okay. Anything here? Don't see any opening. Oh, did I really overlook an out-of-place wall texture? Oh, like that? Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's okay. I was expecting it to connect from, like, somewhere else in the level, not just be a tiny little gap. Oh, and then that kind of blocks you there. But is there anything else interesting that I can do here? Actually scary how blatantly obvious that wall texture was, and I just wasn't looking for it there. Okay. Alright, now I need to go back out, actually. I'm not gonna worry about... I still missed a secret, but I won't worry about that. As long as it's not something in here. Okay. This almost has, like, an E1-E2 Doom vibe to it. Okay. Blackwater Bastion. The first thing I think of with Blackwater is the levels in the second half of Episode 1 of Relentless Frontier. It occurs to me we're probably going to have secret exits to try to find. And I will have no idea what levels to look for them in. So I don't know if... I don't know how successful I will be in that regard. Like, quite a few of those secrets were surprisingly... Yeah, no, I don't need that. Quite a few of those secret levels were surprisingly easy to find, but... obviously, one of them still eluded me, and one of them was, like, arguably in plain sight, and I ignored it anyway. Wary that there could be, like, a hole down here somewhere that I could submerge into. Oh, okay. I guess I should be going up there. should have been dead one shotgun blast sooner. Come on, we're still getting the grunt dudes. Although no, that's actually not all. That's perfectly normal. They still show up in E1-E2. Hey, Pepe Paco? Oh, I picked up the double shotgun. Okay. Yes, after playing Ivor, which has an allegedly triple shotgun that potentially feels weaker than this double shotgun and also fires slower than it, I am glad to be back in regular Quake shotgun territory. Okay, I need a key for that. More of a question of how proficient will we have to be. I don't rocket jump unless I like need to navigate somewhere. Oh, there was an elevator there. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. Oh, well, I'm down here now. I did want to check this out. Wait, does this actually go all the way back? No. This is going forwards, I think. Oh, well, I can submerge here. And that is also an elevator. Oh, that brings me back here. Okay. Keep looking around down here. Turns out I'm not good at hitting scrags when I can't see them. What's in here, though? Just constantly avoiding each other. Another nail gun over there, it looks like. Only 3 secrets in this map. I'm surprised he didn't nail me with that grenade. I don't trust that. Uh-huh. Has been unlocked. And there was an ogre in it. No, that's not actually the door they meant. So this has slightly E2-E2 vibes to me. Not that door, obviously. I'm going backwards. Yeah, that door. I didn't even mean to pick that up yet. Imagine just giving the player the yellow armor instead of making them work for it. Okay, yeah, this is gonna do something. avoid getting dunked? Not really. I might have been able to climb the sides. Or, you know, like, sidle along. So I guess this is where you would ordinarily encounter those scrags. Excuse me? I was right in front of you and you decided to use a grenade anyway? Okay. Trying to count how many of these guys did I kill. Was it 4 of them or was it 3 of them? Episode 4, shooting that shouldn't do anything. Oh. I see we have a fight on our hands. He got stuck because of the lantern or the torch, I think. Nope. What? Oh, and of course there's another ogre. Hey, this isn't Dogurring out. That's a different attack. Okay. We killed everything. I haven't found a damn secret in here at all. Missed that anyway. Still think there's got to be a secret in the water somewhere. Been looking for lift secrets. You never know. Oh, right. I should be looking at who designed this map, actually. This is by Miss Bubbles. What else did Miss Bubbles actually do? Because, like, I'm fairly certain that I played stuff by Miss Bubbles at some point. Oh, yeah. Unholy Ossuary and Well of Lost Souls. I remember I looked these up. And I played them, in 2023. And those maps were from 2017. I kind of feel like this is actually just music for the, what is it, the Shadow Dungeon in, Ocarina of Time. What? I pressed a switch. Okay, well, there's one of the secrets. It wasn't even... I don't think it was from hitting it. I think it was just from, like, walking into it. And I hadn't even seen it. There was some Hexen 2-ass switch hiding. in there. Hey, Bobo. It feels very Quake 1 adjacent, you know, it feels very vanilla Quake adjacent so far. We're only in the second level. I just went back to see if I could find any secrets. No, you definitely can't actually... You can't tightrope walk along the sides there, you have to get dunked. So we've got 1 out of 3 secrets, and the one secret was a, was a quad damage. Actually, I'm trying to... I guess I should check the... Oh, wait, what about... Yeah, what about just all this stuff at the beginning? Oh, it doesn't count as a secret, but it's there. Oh, that actually is the beginning. Okay. Yeah, that side is... kind of there waiting to be picked up, I guess. I did already make an attempt to find any underwater secrets at the beginning here. Huh. I doubt there's anything to be done with that. What if I were to get under this lift? Is that even possible? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, what if I actually stay down here? Okay, you can still get up over it. There was an underlift secret. Alright, well, we found 2 out of 3 now. Which, again, I might call it at N-1 secrets. That's what I've managed in both maps so far. But the thing is, I don't know where the secret exits are, so I want to at least try. I don't remember which map in episode 1 normally has the secret exit. I want to say it's either the 3rd or 4th map that does. Alright, 3rd is the Burial Spire. Let me look at this right now. The Burial Spire is also by Miss Bubbles, and so is the next map. And AlekswithaK really went nuts with the ambient noises, the whispers and scratches and all sorts of stuff. I like how he made the sawing noise, like, right as he fell over, so it was actually like he fell asleep and was sawing logs. This also has 3 secrets. There's another ogre. That's a grenade launcher. Uh-huh. Of course it's zombie time. I have, like, no friggin' armor. Somehow that didn't hit me. Thank you. Okay, but where's the ogre I was hearing? There he is. How did I not trip over that? Okay. Because this is vanilla, I do have a lot of rockets already because of ogres. Alright. fair play. Oh. Wait, how is he not dead? Now he is. Okay, never mind. There's armor in there. There's a key in here. I guess I'm glad I kept going. Whoops. Whoops. I meant to switch weapon. Oh, now we're back here. Okay. This actually, the music again actually kind of feels like it's doing Doom E1-E2 things. Is there like anything that resembles a switch in there? Or is there supposed to be a switch out here? I don't know how that works otherwise. But there was something else. I thought there was like an earlier... Yeah, there was the portal here. Which brings you back to the beginning, I guess. Or okay, yeah, this is the part that had the Fiend in it. I don't know why you would want to do that. It's like, I can't go further back, right? Oh, wait, that's a dead ogre. So wait. Trying to understand how the level connects. Is there another one over here? Yes. Actually where I came from. Don't cross that. Okay, that's where I needed this key, it turns out. And this is actually the beginning. Okay. Once again, have not found any secrets yet. looks like a trap. Before I go there... Okay, that was where that fiend came out of before, I think? Yeah, so we actually came back around to here anyway. Yeah, this is where I came into here from. Wait. What's going on over here? Okay. That's the kind of thing I was looking for in the previous map. Alright, time for trap room, I guess. I like the part where I told them to shut up. Uh-oh. Are we about to do it again? No. Okay. Say a path has been revealed, yes. This is where I came from, right? Yep. What? We really like these push all the switches things. Seal has been broken. Okay. I'd wondered if I left any other zombies alive, but apparently not. Or, you know, insufficiently dead. We seem to have found the exit. I have only found one secret, though. Oh. I see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and look for some health. I kind of regret that I picked up that other armor that I didn't really need, because I could have used it more now. Alright, we missed one enemy. And I've been wondering if I've been hearing a scrag floating around, or if it's actually just the music. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, okay, well I know what this is supposed to resemble. That's interesting. Especially given that, like, when we first came in here, like, this was up here, right? And then I think it lowered? Alright. Well, this is where I start to become a little concerned that I'm actually maybe missing the secret exit, because this is the third map now that I'm 2 out of 3, or, you know, 1... N-1 on the total number of secrets. I think I checked that already before. This is back to the beginning of the level, really, so... Yep, because there's the beginning. there's another hidden trigger in one of these. I don't think so. That's where we came from. Can't go behind that one. Alright, well, we'll go with N-1 for now. This is Swallowed Sanctuary, and I'm pretty sure this is also by... Yeah, this is the last one by Miss Bubbles, at least for now. Or secrets. Interesting doors. Okay. That just worked in a dude. Other guy down there. Yo. Oh, huh. Why are they giving me a biosuit? Interesting. Of course, I didn't take it. That's one way to take advantage of it. Basically, avoid the ambush. Dot, dot, dot. That looks like a secret exit waiting to happen, maybe. I know at least one of the episodes has an underwater secret exit, and I forgot if it was the first one or the second. Just the beginning? No, I don't think so. Wait, no, this is the beginning. Alright, we need a gold key over there. I didn't get hit by that, even though I was, like, right there. Good stop. Yeah, so it seemed like it was, like, once for each side, so it was like a regular floor. that's where we're going. Actually surprised I got that in 4. Felt one of those mostly missed. Is he up top? Yup. Nothing? Nothing. I kind of need this to not eat shit here, but also a secret and a secret, basically. I don't think I'm not small enough to fit in there. So that's already, oh, we're at 3 out of 4, actually. And this was the earlier bridge. Wait, what's this? Oh, that was the secret, right, okay. You don't really need the biosuit to get out of there. Oh, I'm gonna run out of it. I was gonna say, is there anything else that I should investigate with that, but no, probably not. He was getting hit by the trap, dude. And he was getting constantly pissed off about it. Oh, whoops. Well. Okay, then. I was wondering when John Travolta would show up. Where did I come from? Just now? Probably here? Yeah. The only secret that would be left, I would think, would be the thing that was sealed underneath here. The question is now the right time for that? It's not that, it's this side. It's still sealed. You can't shoot those. Nice faceplant. There's still more map to go, though. Wait, what? Right, we got the cave. Right. Okay. And then I think we are supposed to drop back down here and go in here. Yeah. That is not the side that is on. Ominous slanted door. He shot a grenade, but also made the chainsaw sound at the same time. Excuse me, I think that's not allowed. I don't really need that armor right now. I could use, though, a biosuit. Need to just suck it up and go diving and exploring. Nothing there. Yeah, there was one suit in the beginning, and I'm pondering going back for that. But I'm not sure it'll be long enough to last me until here. It might be. We're not done yet, right? No, we're not. I hope this isn't point of no return. Yeah, I figured it was going to be John Travolta time again. Oh, well, I didn't actually mean to do that, but sure. Didn't hit the third one. Now I have lost track of which one I mostly killed. It was that one. Okay. I would assume there's probably a way to go back down. It's probably that. Yep, okay. Still haven't killed everything. Oh, and then that brings you back up, okay. And then this would be where we were actually going. This is the end of the level. I'm still missing 2 enemies, but it could be in that other secret. Is there a shadow there? That's suspicious. Okay, there's no ogre and out syndrome this time. Alright, let's go back. Around. Okay, so yeah, if I were to try to go all the way back, is this back or is this forward? I think that's forward. That was. Well, actually, I might have to do that. Can I actually get back to where the biosuit I left behind was? Oh, right, and then that gets you into here. Then you have to go through this whole thing again. Back up here again. Actually, is there anything else funky that I can do from here? Which side? I did just save up there. Which side was the thing on? It's on that side. Is that actually the side? Interesting how, like, this is stacked multiple times. And then that's directly below that. Have I been down there? That's down here, but I don't think I want to be down here. Where was the actual beginning? Because it might not have been there. But the other thing I wanted to maybe consider was... So that's right below this, which means that when we're looking down at that, it's... Like, the level below this has to be what's through that door. yeah, this seems pretty interesting. Like, this is a secret that I should try to figure out. Was this actually... Wasn't the biosuit near that, actually? Okay, now we're back here. This is the actual beginning. Took me forever to find the actual beginning again. Anything interesting in here? I doubt it. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So there's the biosuit. I don't think we're getting all the way back there from here. But, we'll try. It's through here. Maybe we can? Right here. I don't see anything in here. I mean, it's submergible, but... It's submergible, but I don't see any reason to be down there. And I guess the only other thing would be there were, like, the corner... There were the corners up here, but... I doubt this is even submergible. Yeah, that's... You're talking about this, right? But this is not submergible, and that's kind of what I expected. What about these? Oh, it's kiddie pool sludge. Might as well use this to dig around for a while. See if there's any... Wow, that music gets really weird when you've got the underwater effect. They're both equally recessed, it seems like. There's definitely something begging to be found here. I guess the other thing is, like, there's the sludge down here, which I haven't tried wading into. I guess I could try that. The other thing is, like, can I find any useful information by peeking through here? Oh, yeah, that's the secret exit, straight up. So, like, yes, we are on to the correct thing. There's also a quad. So you're clearly supposed to get into it from below, and actually that's another interesting signal, because like this would not get you nearly low enough. Although it could be that you go through there and then that brings you lower, I guess. But it could also be that there's literally a lower point to entry. So yeah, let's go poking around with the biosuit again. And maybe actually here. If I can get down there in time. This is also just a kiddie pool. And of course that's what has the lift in it to go up, actually. I don't know. This seems well hidden right now. Yeah, that's kind of deep. Can't tell what's on that side, really. That was splashing through the portal. What if you actually do get to it from down here? Like, what if this actually is in proximity to it? Or what if... No, that doesn't become deeper or anything. Thing is, I don't know that I want to be up here again. Unless there's anything to be found here. But if anything, I'm more likely to bet on there being something in the area at the beginning. Actually funny though, because like you could definitely envision there being something on the rafters here, but that would be like an episode 4 type secret. And there actually is sludge right down there. Did I check? Yeah, this is where we got the other environmental suit, and there was another secret down here. Right? Because that's where this was. Yeah, okay. Trying to think if there's anything else that I haven't checked. I know this had this, and this was actually the first secret that I found. Which is actually also under something. Whoops, that's the wrong way. Why are there bubbles here? Oh, I guess they're at both entrances. Okay. You can actually see it from, like, right at the start, too. It's like, yeah, this has been taunting me for the entire duration of the level. I guess the other thing I am curious about, do I still have this saved up top? Yeah, I do. Is there anything up here that would cause that to open? Can I actually, like, land on anything interesting up here? I can land on that. The fire in this does not actually hurt you. Son of a bitch, that's it. There's the last enemy. It actually changed these. Oh, it's the same icon, but lit versus unlit, isn't it? Okay, yeah, there you go. So yeah, it's like, here's the secret level, but also you could have done that slightly early in the level, so if you really want to go out and do more stuff, you can do more stuff. Because, like, you could do that prior to... Like, basically, as soon as you picked up the gold key, you can do that. Alright, so... What is the secret level going to do? Are we going to have low-gravity things because this is the episode 1 secret level? Wait, how did I still miss an enemy? I thought I was one short, and then I killed that scrag. I was still one short? Alright, pyramidal dementia. Yes, it is low gravity. Who is this by? This is by Skacky. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Gee, yeah, don't climb slopes apparently. Yes, this is clearly supposed to be we have Ziggurat vertigo at home. think somebody had an accident. You're also dead. Okay. Okay, there's one all the way the heck over there. He's dead. I shouldn't have tried to do that. That's not going to work. That is. Oh. Seems kind of early for a shambler in this level, but okay. Hang on, let's land over here or something. I don't know if I need that armor just yet. Who else was shooting at me? Oh, up there maybe? You said to go up here. Okay, cool. He didn't really get to do anything. Am I supposed to be going in there? Is that even possible? Not really? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll die now. Hey, there was a backpack down there. Oh, wait, what about that? That worked? That works. Didn't realize that was open. And now it's not. I'm surprised that hit him like that a lot. Oh, it just auto-switched me. Because I picked that up. I think he was helping. What? Oh, jeez, okay. Can I climb in here? There are 4 secrets in this level. I might not get nearly all of them. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, rocket launcher. Yeah, that'll work. Can I land? Oh, that was a backpack. I thought that was another scrag. That's the one I already hit, yeah. One over here. The lower ziggurat is open. Wait, what's a ziggurat doing here? I thought this was pyramidal dimension. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. So I guess now we actually go back down. I already used that? Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. That's the actual key. Okay. What? Hello. He's dead. Yep. What goes up must come down. In many parts. That I've already been in. When they said the lower ziggurat is open... Oh, no, I didn't go through it, though. So that's interesting. interesting. The switch probably calls that. Lift activated, yep. I don't know what his backpack was. And now suddenly we're in the room with the silver key. And then this, I was gonna say, this was probably below that. Also, I live here now, so yeah, we have to go up through that. Yeah, so I came from this way earlier. Didn't actually hit that. Oh, okay. There's our second key. Should I be worried? Apparently not. It's fine. I missed. Alright, do I even remember where I needed to use this key? Over there, apparently. Hi, John. Here's Johnny. Oh, there goes Johnny. I see, we have the world's most abusing pathing going on right now. Yeah, you're just gonna be hanging out up there now. The eagle's landed. Also, I'm out of nails. That's not great. Probably actually use these. Even though using those against the Shambler is never really recommended. I'm still thinking that that thing has to be an actual secret. I haven't actually found any. That one of those was involved in a secret in one of the vanilla maps. Maybe not Ziggurat Vertigo, though. And yeah, I kind of need that armor now. I never did figure out how to get in there, did I? I wonder if that's rocket jump territory. I kind of need health first. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Well, there's some health. So that's the gold door. But where was the place that I wanted to try to go? Is it right up? I mean, I wonder if the gold door is going to get us up there anyway. Yeah, look at that. That's literally where we started. Okay. I forgot where we originally came out of. So arguably the rocket launcher is kind of your reward. I missed 3 enemies. What if there's something like on top of or behind here? Probably not. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Did I go looking for the last 3 enemies and like even one secret? Feels kind of bad not finding any of them. It really doesn't seem like it's going to be anything. Okay, what about up there, though? I was supposed to fall down there earlier. Okay. It's fine. We have full health again. Okay, I cannot defile the altar. Hey, Blue House. I know you're in the readme for this. Land up there? No. Oh. These bars are drawn elsewhere. Well, there's one of the secrets. Oh, is that... Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't reached your name in the map credits yet. But yeah, I guess that makes sense given that you did the spirit world and all. Oh, now I'm back down here again. Oh well. I have accomplished absolutely nothing. I was mostly hoping maybe I would find the remaining enemies, or at least one secret. But I'm still working on either of those. I almost screwed that up somehow. There's more armor right here. Okay. That works. Is there something up there? There's a quad up there. Holy crap. Alright, can I get to that light? Oh, I shouldn't have killed my momentum. Ah, alright. I can probably just climb up here, though. Yep. So, can I naturally reach that? Absolutely not. What if... do something like that? That doesn't count as a secret? Wait, what? I feel like that's supposed to count as a secret. Maybe not. Okay. Do I need that ammo? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I don't know. It seems kind of hidden up there. It's not exactly lit particularly brightly or anything. Okay, so I am at least a little curious about these, but I mean, they could have put the switch anywhere. I'm more curious where the hell I missed enemies. Because that suggests I actually, like, skipped a part of the level. So I should avoid falling down there again. I may end up falling down there again. I am going to fall down there again. Maybe not. Actually get up here from there? Yeah, that works. I want to go back through to the silver key area. Oh, this is what actually led me down there again. Okay. to go through here at the end? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Rather than spend more time in 0G. Well, not 0G, but low G. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so this is... The Redoubt? The Redoubt by Ionis, Fairweather, and One True Purple. 3 people, 1 map. Oh, that's actually just stairs. What the hell am I doing? About this, though. See, that guy was trying to make up for all the ogres that couldn't aim worth shit in the secret level. Yeah, that's definitely a secret. Ow. There are more to go. Oh, I just accidentally found a secret. Okay. We are looking for all the windows in this level. They actually just give you that straight up in this level anyway. Okay. More to go. 3 to go. 2 to go. Okay, there's actually only like, what, 5 of them or something? The number got lower a lot more quickly than I expected it to. Oh. Well, he's dead. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. That was a bit awkward. This door opens from the other side. That was even more awkward. No wonder it was awkward. I really wasn't supposed to do that. What? Oh, hi. Got him. Okay. So none of that was supposed to happen like that, probably. That was like the most awkward room in a level so far. Also, I need health. Good grief. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, so we need to find both keys for whatever that does. What happens if I go down here? No. Oh, that was already dead. Should probably stop doing that. Excuse me, what? Oh, okay. This side doesn't have those. This side seems better. What's if I go in here? Oh, it's a secret apparently. There are 7 of them. 7 secrets. Damn. But yeah, it certainly feels like this level has enough ideas for 3 people in it. Oh, where did I overlook a flickering light? How do I get out? First of all, I need to find out how to get out of here. Because it kind of seemed like I couldn't get out the way I came in. Or can I? Oh no, I can land there. Right, okay. Oh, there is one right there as well. Okay. Really? Yeah, I imagine you can sequence break the crap out of this level. Having the rocket launcher. Where am am I now? Everything's already... Okay, yeah, this is where these were. Right, so this is where I had dropped down from before. Eventually, I came full circle. What about down here? Don't really get why this hallway exists when you can just go around the other way. Eh? Oh, was this the other side of the... This opens from the other side? It was right there and I walked across it like twice. What about here? Not sure what that's about. There sure are a lot of doors that don't want to open right now. Oh, this is one of those things that has to go into that. Okay. Okay, then. Man, I should have let him trip over his own grenade. Now we're on the other side of that, it looks like. Like, it wasn't... Bars are... No, these are... This is a different set of bars, I think. Gotta look for like 2 more red windows as well. Wait a sec. Okay, I don't know if I have a good thing to use this for right now. Probably not. Probably gonna waste it. I'm rather curious about that door. This really does look like the other side of, like, is that the same column that I was seeing from the other barred doorway? Oh, you can actually get in from underwater in there, potentially. There's nothing to do here. I mean, you can do that, but that's also what that switch is there for. Hang on a second. Why does that look darker? I don't know if that's a coincidence or not. Can't, like, walk into it or anything. Alright, I do have the silver key. I guess I could try using that room switch. Once I remember where the heck they were. haven't been here. I had a little campfire going. Oh, now we're over where this guy was. Okay. And where does that bring us? Ow! Here's the other key, actually. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the big door. Okay, that stops there. Is there anything else down here? There's health. That's what the big door was for. Okay. I think it actually went back up. Okay. So presumably you could repeat that route if you wanted to, for some reason. Oh, hi. Were you guys, like, always here? I don't think so. These guys came out because I got both keys or something. Or the gold key in particular. Oh, that's just ahead. Okay. Oh, what's this? Alright. 4 for 7. Oops. Probably not going to make terribly good use of this mega health, because it'll probably take me forever just to find my way out of here again. No, I found my way out. Okay. I think. Do I want to go this way now? Yeah, this is not a particularly good lift. I like how they didn't wake up until I, like, shot at them. So presumably these guys all got spawned into here. And with the intent of me coming back through that way to get to here. Some bars are drawn nearby. Yeah, these. Okay, no, I think there are 2 different column rooms. Oh no, it's the same room. Okay. I guess I do hit this now. It's time for the cube thing. Oh my. Where'd the other guy go? There we go. You may leave through the archway. I can, but John's there. Okay, ow. And there are somehow 9 enemies left? What the hell? Alright, that level started out feeling a little bit, like, overwhelming and confusing just with how much stuff was going on, but we found our way through the progression. I still need to find 2 more red windows. It's like I found at least 3 of them right at the beginning. And then never found any again. What if one of them's in here? That wouldn't make any sense. So no, there's not any in here. But we need to go window shopping. I'm not really sure it counts as window shopping when I'm shooting them. This music also reminds me of something out of frickin' Ocarina of Time. It might even be the same thing that it's reminding me of. I mentioned the Shadow Temple earlier. Okay, so... I definitely shot all of those. Did I actually only shoot 3 of them? Or did I shoot more than 3 of them? I thought the last thing I saw was... Okay, don't get confused with those messages, because we've got multiple... Yeah, so there are more to go. Was there only one "there are more to go" message? Right, so we started with 5, that was 4, this was 3, this was 2. And then I never found any after that. That means I shot 3 of them, which should map to these 3, but I think one of them I might have initially seen from the other side. Like, that. You don't get double credit. But where else? Yeah, because that's also the same one. Have I actually been up there? Probably have. I could do some rocket jumping if we really wanted to try things out. Let's try actually just, like, walking through here. Huh, that's a different one. Okay, we only need one more. That's what I'm thinking of, is right there. Hey, Mike? This is a very good pack so far. I really like Miss Bubbles maps, because they definitely felt like they did the job of being... Those are enemies, aren't they? Of being, like, adjacent to the maps they were... whose slots they take up. And they were very, like... There was a lot of, like, compact map design in them. Yeah, so I don't know if these guys are supposed to wake up after I shoot all the windows or something, but I just found them now. I feel like they should have woken... Maybe if I had come up here, they would have woken up. I don't know. But I did come up here earlier, so... Wait. No. I guess I already have that one. Yeah, so if I really wanted to, I could go back in there. I really don't want to go back in there, though. Can I actually, like, run along this? Does that get me anything? Gets me another one of those guys. Oh, shit. I forgot where I was. Oh, there's actually steps here. Okay. That is a secret and a door that doesn't open. I wonder if that's also related to the windows. What about if I go in here? Have I been in here? I've probably been in here. I have been in here. Okay. Okay. I need to take a break. We're effectively done with this map, but I'm secret hunting. And I think... Am I 5 for 7 now? Yeah, 5 for 7. Presumably we'll get one more if I ever find the one window I haven't shot. Nothing like the Hexen ledge from yesterday. I'll be right back, and then we'll see if we can at least find the remaining window when we get back. Alright, let me get back into the game. Yeah, the Hexen ledge from yesterday was the one that was, like, basically invisible, right? Unless you approached it from above, which you had, like, exactly one chance to do. That was pretty ridiculous. Alright, let's see if we can find the one window that I haven't spotted yet. And it's not that one, right? Yeah. You would think they all have to be, like, around And I did just shoot that one, right? Like, if they all have to be around the perimeter of this area... Like, where... Could there be one underwater? I doubt it. I don't think there's room for an underwater window. Shooting that doesn't do anything. But there could be one. Well, wait. What if there's one reachable from here? No, absolutely not. Crap. Where am I? Gotta go back out. There we go. That doesn't count. Wait. Have I shot that one? I have to have shot that one. I can't even tell if I'm hitting it. This was the bottom of that thing. I have no reason to be here anymore. What? I got stuck. That was weird. Thin windows don't count. Yeah, I think one of these is the one I was just shooting at from below. There's none over here. Like, what other angles? Oh, wait, what? Okay, that does bring it back up. Did you see that guy sliding into the back from there? Actually, I'm kind of curious about something now that I did that. Because, like, can I go in here now with that up? Yes, I can, and there was an underwater thing here. With zombies in it for some reason. Alright, we're 6 out of 7. If I find the one window I haven't found, we are probably getting all secrets in this level. But yeah, I was immediately thinking before when this lowered down to here, I was like, okay, but wait. Was there something under that? And the answer is yes. There is. Alright, that's the exit. I'll save here just for convenience's sake if need be, but... Oh, there actually were cubes on both sides, huh? Back over here now. Still don't understand why these traps even exist if you don't actually have to come over here at all. Yeah, I feel like I've been everywhere that I could possibly be around the perimeter and I haven't found anything. Outside of the windows I already shot. What about... There's also like a ledge up there. I don't think there's any way I can get up there though. Other than rocket jumping. But there's probably no reason to. That technically works. Oh no, I hit it twice. It came back out and my butt hit it. Yeah, where the heck else would there be a window? You know, theoretically, this can't be that hard, because there's only one building like this that you're tracing your way around to find these windows. And yet somehow Yeah, so like it's the same kind of trim that I was walking across along the back here. I really don't want to do that again. I really have no... Wait, hang on. I'm curious about something. Okay, that doesn't close again. It might never actually go down again. I was wondering if there would be anything up there, but I mean, like, that doesn't seem likely to be of interest anyway. Wow, I almost got bonked off of there. Follow this again one more time, just... in case. Like, the other thing that was weird is that door, maybe that door opens when we hit the 7 things. I don't know. Ow. It's like, is there any other face of the building? Is there another doorway up there? Or are those just for show? Hang on. No, now we're back in the main chamber, which these are all the ones I hit already. I still can't believe there isn't one here. What? I mean, are you talking about these? These are the first ones I shot. Or were you talking about when I was in another area? So I don't see any here. Wait, is there one? There is one up there, isn't there? Where I thought the door is. There we go. Something in the water has shifted. That is the last one. There might be an easier way to reach that, but that is in fact the one I hadn't seen. Was that within line of sight when I was at the door at the top? Something in the water has shifted. What am I looking for in the water now? I'm probably in the wrong water. Oh, hello. What? I fell into it and then I lost it. Hello? How did... Is it smack in the middle of this? Where? Yes. Yes. It's a very small entrance. Well, it's not very small, I guess. Red armor is now accessible. What? In here? Yep. Okay, we did it. All 7 secrets, all 61 enemies. Damn, that was a hunt. That was like an almost Arcane Dimensions style hunt. In a vanilla parallel map. So like it was more compact than an Arcane Dimensions style hunt, because an Arcane Dimensions style hunt would leave you, would take you several hours. Where exactly do I want to be now? Let's get out of here. Not here, but do I need that ammo? Yes. I want to go up there again. I guess I could take this down again. And we can watch this fiend slide around. And attempt to face through a wall. Okay. Well, that was certainly interesting. And but Alright, so we're probably heading into the second to last level of the episode. The Path to Darkness. Zombie noises? Rude. Oh, what? Jeez. I just ran over a grenade launcher. Okay, that's interesting. Did I technically hit those already, I guess? Cannot actually climb back up that yet at the jump. So this is... Right, wait. This is the Path to Darkness. Who did this map? This is by One True Purple, who also helped out on the previous map. Hang on a second. No, there is nothing down there. 6 secrets in this map, too. Jeez. Oh, well, gonna have to wait for them. Okay, that opened that, but what's over here? Opened elsewhere. Trying not to blow myself up. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get him in 2. Alright, well, unless I want to try to sequence break. Oh wait, no, this gets you up there anyway. Got a lot of opened elsewhere in this section from now. Oh. Idea what that's doing. Curious if I can get into there, but there's probably no reason to, and now, yeah, that didn't work. Maybe from up here, but doesn't seem likely. Yes, there might be something back there. It's like intentionally rotated. I hear portal noises, but I can't get to it. Oh. And I still don't know what that's about, but we may find out later. doesn't seem to do anything useful. I mean, clearly there's got to be a way to get in there. Because there's ammo. I couldn't actually hit it. Nope, that ain't it. I still don't know what that's doing. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's of interest to me right now. I'm pretty sure there's still other stuff to be done. If I go, like, back further. So I went down here, but this opened earlier, and we haven't done this yet, so... wait, this is the beginning of the level, though. Actually, that might not be anything. Okay, maybe I wasn't getting as ahead of myself as I thought I was. Maybe this actually is where I was supposed to go. Of course, I could rocket jump up there, but I reckon that's not supposed to be done. I don't think I can get up there from down here. Unless they really intend for me to, like... Is that flush right now? Yeah, it looks pretty flush. I can't imagine they intend me to do this. Oh, it's actually a secret. Okay. And I'm gonna waste it now because I don't know what I'm doing. But, hang on. Okay, no, that would just kill you. So that ain't it. Hope I didn't save too far back. Saved after that. Did I never go through there? That's actually where you go next. I never went through there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I didn't. Ow. Ow, ow. Hey, Did Camper. Oh, there goes all my armor because I took a bunch of stupid hits. Oh. There's still another zombie. I see. And that dunks me where exactly? Ow. I need to stop getting myself killed here. I'm being really sloppy now. There's the door for that. That is still not traversable. Armor. Yeah, I need that. Okay, I am no longer almost dead. Still feel like there's some stuff I didn't do. Hi. Can I go down again? Thank you. Oh, well, that's not a good prize. Okay. Unless there's something under there that requires the pentagram, but I'm not gonna bet on it. Okay, that takes you to over here. Well, I just went everywhere. He was helping. Technically. Okay, what the heck am I doing now? Hi. Your way has been lit. I think. I don't think there's anything in any of those. Okay then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that bridge probably wasn't there before. This starts a platform moving over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Use you. Is that still closed the same way that it was before? Should I try this again? Yeah, it's still closed. Still portal noises behind it. He's finally actually dead. But there's supposed to be a way to get into where they are. This is not it, apparently. That one's upside down. But that apparently doesn't mean anything, because shooting it didn't seem to do much. Alright, this is where the lift with the lava under it. Which I am kind of curious about. Okay, yeah, so now we can do this. I actually want to try doing the other thing first. Okay, but now where do I need to go? Is it this one? Yes. There's nothing here. You literally just die there anyway. Okay. I had to try it. Oh, whoops. I misjudged where that was. I was expecting there to be an enemy here. That's the wrong way. Shit. Just do that. Yeah, there's, in fact, I can't go back now. That's kind of rude. Is that the end of the level? That's probably the end of the level. Could I go somewhere and get some health? I think it might give me back 50 or something when I switch level anyway. That's a point of no return, dude. Well, not exactly. I guess I could jump over to this thing. It stays open. I didn't think that stayed open. It certainly didn't originally. Maybe when you actually go in there and take it, it remains open afterwards. Alright, there's technically one enemy left. There's still this that I would like to figure out, but I have no idea how I'm going to figure that out. Oh. There you go. That was actually easy. Just look up, not down. Don't look down here where you can't see anything. Look up there. It's actually obvious. Well, we're 2 out of 6 now. I would like to at least find more health again. Uh-oh. Wait. Is this actually a fucking soft lock? Because this is where the exit is, isn't it? Oh, no, you just have to hit this again. And you can actually hit that. It might actually be timed. That might actually be the whole thing. Yeah, don't enjoy that being a point of no return for no reason. No, I didn't seem to hear it close again, so maybe it's not actually timed. There's more health. Nothing here. And there is still the matter of that, like, portal sound behind the rotated wall texture, which, like, that has to be something, but I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, even more health. Actually, wait. I'm gonna say, where is this relative to where I finished the level? Because was this actually where the ogres were, like, shooting at me from? Am I on the other side now? Actually, kind of... Oh, I missed. Probably already too late when I saved. Nope, maybe? There you go. Like, I don't know if I can drop down there from here. And then I probably... Yeah, I can't jump up there from here either. Alright, never mind. Yeah, no, that's definitely not going to work. Okay. That doesn't really do me any favors right now. Wait, did it actually reclose? No, but that seems like it's already active again. So, yeah, it is intended that you can come back around here. Alright, well, we know the end of the level is here. And yeah, this is the other side of that. So up there is exactly where those ogres were sniping me from. This was a very rude section right here, because you had, like, no room to deal with these two fiends. Which is why I ended up at 16 health. I don't know, should we just go? There's that one thing that I want to, like, check on again. Actually, there's also this. Have I been up there? I have been up there. That was where that other elevator took me to. What is the other area that I wanted to check again? Like further back this way? Yeah, it's there. So... This was also the room that had, like, the one column with the thing that was different. Although, actually, this one's also different. Because because that one's like backwards or something. It's like some of them are mirrored from each other. One of them is upside down. Like that one definitely seems upside down, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Like that definitely seems freaking weird in there. I don't know if there's anything to it. It's gonna bring me up here again. Wait, that is also a lava. Okay. Alright, let's just go. I can't figure out what... Oh, we're not done. Oh, shit. Shoot the room. What room? Oh. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, and that we're not at the end of the level... You had to have that section again, except this time you had to actually, like, shoot the right thing that isn't the decoy. Where the heck am I now? Dawn awaits. I see. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, now we've actually killed everything. I thought that was already the end of the level, but it wasn't. This is the beginning again, right? Yeah. Wow. Alright, so the end of the level is right near the beginning of the level. Okay, because that opened, I'm gonna go check one more time. I doubt anything has changed. What? I just... Right, don't go that way. I never figured out that door either. I mean, that is bloody. But that doesn't seem to do anything. Like, seriously, that one... Oh, it's just a fake wall. Okay. Where am I going here? I can't see a damn thing. Oh, we're just going over there. Did that open the thing? That opened the thing, I think. Okay. I don't think I actually meant to go over here. It's actually over here again. From there... Is it back this way? It might have been back this way. Yeah, it was. So, is that still the same way it was, or has anything changed? It's actually the first time I've messed up that jump. And that's now the second. Oh, I can't make it work. I made this work like twice before. There we go. Nope. Still has portal noises. Still don't know how to make this work. Maybe you're supposed to come back that way from something. I don't know. I don't know what the deal with that is. But we're at 3 out of 6 secrets. I think I'll settle for it. Alright, where do we actually need to go to finish the level? Here. Well, actually, the beginning of the level. Oh, You found the Hall of Wisdom. For. Not for. Oh my god. This is like that one map in JPCP, or yeah, the Japanese Community Pack, right? That's like, do you love Kako? Yes, no. It's like this needs the meme with the guy with the 2 red buttons mopping sweat off his forehead. I'm going with fur. Oh no! Anyway. Alright, well clearly we have recognized the opinion of whoever made this level. Hope you're doing well. Either way you get a meme. One of the memes kills you. Okay then. So I basically got that by like re-approaching the way we reached the exit the first time. Also, now I have 69 out of 68 kills. So we actually achieved another meme in the process. And I imagine on hard difficulty there might be more kills so you don't actually get the nice meme. Alright, I actually need to go back to the beginning of the level to finish it. Now. Yeah, here we go. Okay. I was trying to remember... Because I thought I remembered reading Macon's take on whether it's fur or not. And I honestly can't even remember which direction he tended on it. Okay, it's Cthon time. I mean, they even said it's Cthon, you know. Cthon awaits. Cthon's Overlook, and there were 21 enemies, so it's literally just Cthon. And 0 secrets. And yeah, this basically looks a lot like E1-M7 normally looks. You got the rune. Okay, there's one problem. He kind of like just materialized out of nowhere. Yeah, okay, I screwed that up. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I did the same thing again. I must jump. Whoa, jeez. Then I just got yeeted. Like, normally it doesn't even materialize under the lava so that you don't see him just, like, pop in out of nowhere. Where is this? Ow! I think I took fall damage from that. Oh, here's the switch. So you have to come back down for the switch. Did I fuck that up? Did that not hit him? Did it take too long? Hopefully now that I know what the hell I'm doing. It's the other side. I still don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. I just heard it go back up. Alright. I need to make sure I'm on the right side. Correct side. Here we go. What? Did I not wait long enough for it to come down? Hello? What? Huh? One of them was still up. Did I not, like, wait long enough for it to go up? I'm very confused. Oh, come on. I'm gonna restart because I took a bunch of unnecessary damage and stuff. I did it the wrong way again, dude. Alright. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I was too fast, actually. I had a feeling that's what happened. The second one wasn't quite down yet. Now I have to just wait. There we go, that's 2. be going? Yeah, there we go. And now we can presumably leave, but let's go get the Mega Health just for the heck of it, because I didn't. That was where we started. We gotta go to the other way. And there's our portal, with a nice little backdrop behind it. And there's all the other giblets. Where'd all these shambler heads come from? Alright. Can I just read it here? Yeah, that's gonna be easier to read anyway, because it's not over lava. And here's your Quake theme replacement. As the charred visage once again sinks beneath the scalding waves, the searing heat dissipates from the rune of earth magic, becoming cool beneath your palm. Thon was the furthest emissary of the Hell Mother, Shub-Niggurath. Lurking far beyond the stars, does she know that her... Loyal? Is that supposed to be loyal, or is that actually a word? Does she know that her servant is no more? Is she aware that one of the runes, the linchpins of power in this universe, are in the grasp of her enemy? With more questions than answers, you set your mind towards the next objective. The hordes of the Hellmother seemed unprepared for your assault. That is unlikely to occur again. Yeah, Lael is actually another synonym for faithful. From Old French. And then from Latin, originally. And yes, it is related to loyal. Alright. I guess we have time to start episode 2 at least. So, might as well. We're definitely not going to finish episode 2, though. Alright, so, yep. That is now blocked, because we finished episode 1. We have the one rune in the status bar. This is the second episode, The Boundary of the Lost. Tortured whispers echo through crumbling citadels. Really? Nothing? This feels more like E1-M1. Oh, I just upset somebody. Actually just like jump through here? No, okay. Okay. Sure. Found a perfectly functional super shotgun at the bottom of the ocean. How am I getting out of here? Elevator? Lift? Thing? Maybe? No, that's stuck up there. Oh, what's in here? Okay. That brought me to the other side, it looks like. Oh, okay. That is where I actually came from. That needs a key. Okay, those are the two guys I shot from up there before. We haven't had any rot fish in episode 1. I guess that's consistent with vanilla. What's this about? Overflow locked. Okay. There was a secret other guy. Oh, okay. Overflow unlocked. There's a thing in there. Giving us rockets already. What? Okay, he finished the job for me. Shortcut unlocked, that's presumably this thing. Yeah. That's what was up here before. Oh, there's the nail gun. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to actually check something earlier. Nope, nothing over here either, seemingly. I was gonna say that seemed like a thing. It was, in fact, a thing. I probably could have exploded some dudes from there. Oh, I was actually pretty damn low on health. Well, they're dead. I mean, at least this isn't copper, so they're not just incessantly pew-pewing. This is really a vanilla texture? Remember that. Okay, that's just closed. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess we're going out the back way. That's this. You end up coming from the other side. Alright, I'm kind of inclined to check the water again. Yeah, so this is the lift that activated earlier. That's where I went the first time. Is there anything else I can do from here? Do I see anything? I've only gotten one secret. We do still seem to have like a third of the level left to go. that's why there's rockets in this level, because there is a perhaps secret grenade launcher. So there's pipe going either, like, both left and right. It looks like to the right has, like, light coming from it, though, so that's probably where we actually get to it from. Hello, there's also armor back there. Oh, hello. Can I climb on that? Yep, okay. Oh, okay. For some reason I, like, missed that. I was like, wait, why can't I fit now? The armor made me big. What? No. Right, I'm still not sure how the grenade launcher is obtained, though. Let's go in here and explore the rest of the level first. Doggo. Oh, there was the second doggo. Extending. I see. Alright, I don't want to go too far lest I get locked out of anything. I forget if any of the vanilla maps did that at the end. Okay, well, I jibbed both of them by accident. Would have been a great place to use the grenade launcher I didn't find. Alright, looks like we can still go back. I have killed everything. I would like to figure out the grenade launcher if at all possible. Let's actually, wait. It's the second super shotgun that's been in the level for some reason. This is just a pile of dudes. Okay. Don't suppose I can get, like, underneath there. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Does this get me somewhere? Is this it? This is it, isn't it? Because this is blue water. It is, in fact, it. And I was wrong about which direction you end up coming from. You come from the dark direction. This is just literally a light. That's why it's brighter over there. And you can actually, like, jump right out here, too. Alright. Mystery solved. was a little sneaky. Alright, I'm happy enough with those 3 secrets. And yes, I've just been, like, incessantly rotating my save files, but I'll overwrite the first episode's save files once we get back there. This is the beginning of the level again. I don't need to be here. Let's go take this back up. Where the hell am I actually going? Where? What? Nope, I'm in completely the wrong place. Dang. Wait, no, where was the gold door? Was the gold door downstairs? Yeah, it was right here. Right, and then there's the bridge. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Who made the last couple of maps? Thon's Overlook was by Skaki. After Path to Darkness was by One True Purple. The Submerged Station is this map, and that was by Cardo. And we'll be going into Claw of the Oppressor by Ionis. Thanks for the GG. Oh, we've got, yep, the classic Knight walking away. Well, as opposed to the Ogre walking away, I suppose. Yeah, there were a few. I feel like, if anything, it felt like there might have been fewer Knights in episode 1 in this than vanilla. Alright, what is this? Yeah, there's stuff up there. Oh, but good luck making that jump. There we go. Armor that I didn't need. Oh well. 1 out of 7 secrets. Doors opened elsewhere. It's very dark there. I needed to, like, make sure I wasn't overlooking anything. I don't think they want us to shoot any windows this time. And look at these stairs. Very jagged, narrow path. Hey, we got ratfish. It's happening. I really don't need those yet. Yeah, this structurally reminds me a little bit of E2-E2, I think. I'm pissing off everybody. I hear more fish. I didn't mean to pick that up yet. Whoops. Fish are, like, surprisingly chill. Just kind of like, oh, hello. I didn't see you come in. I must have picked, like, the most boring possible ways of initially exploring these maps. It's like, I'm always just like, I'm gonna jump in the moat, and then we're just gonna spend 5 minutes in the moat. Okay, I did get this backpack. I was like, did the backpack just go down there and I have to go back down again? I'm slightly worried that, like, I picked a probably non-standard way of getting in here. I mean, it's a possible way to get in here. Oh, I'm surprised that got him. I thought that the wall ate most of the first shot. Who else is shooting at me? Where'd you come from? We've, killed almost half the enemies. I've been wandering around a while, so yeah, I should probably save. Okay, I can't go in there anyway, though. Oh, wait. Is that what that actually did? I like the castle walls going on here. Do I hear more fish? Did I actually not clear out the moat? Shortcuts. We like shortcuts. Okay, now we're back here. At least, is this the same one that I was in before? Yeah, probably. Hi. A lot of doors. Okay, this was the "this door opens elsewhere" door, I think. Which, of course, we still have that message on those two doors. Do I want to try going down here? I mean, I supposedly opened a shortcut, so hopefully we can get back upstairs. There are so many opened elsewhere doors. Or we could just climb back up, I guess? Yeah, so now we're back up here again. But apparently I hadn't been down here yet, because that guy was wandering around. But he's upset. That doesn't even say it's opened elsewhere. That's just a straight up, I'm not listening to you, fuck off. I'm worried about this. Is this really a vanilla texture? Like, I don't remember this. It's another unused one, maybe? I didn't trip over them. Yeah, there are more unsettled fish. Whoa. Alright, yeah, I almost dodged that and then didn't. Oh, we found a key. You know, this isn't gonna end well. I could have dodged that and then didn't. I instinctively reached for the super nail gun, which I don't have anymore. Ow. I mean, yeah, I kind of expected a shambler in this level, but not quite like that. But maybe we'll have another one. What does this do? Shortcut. Now would be a good time to finish what I started and depopulate the waters. I don't know, I'm hearing a fish, but I don't know where the hell it is. There it is. Probably wasn't worth the detour for one fish. know how I missed that one fish. Is there nail ammo over here? Yes. Let's push. I didn't mean to switch to that weapon. My fat fingered it. So, ow. That was made possible by me binding the grenade launcher to E, and I hit 3 and E at the same time. But apparently E won. I've got to figure at some point there will be a reason to platform on the walls here. Assume these guys repopulated at some point once I got the key. This is presumably pointing to where we got the key. No, this is actually where the door is. Okay. I think so. I'm pretty sure originally these pointed the other direction. Did it actually, like... Did these actually change? So once you have the key, it points you to where the door is? I'm pretty sure at first it didn't point you to where the door is. It's pretty remarkable if they actually did that. It's also arguably quality of life you would not find in the original game. Oh yeah, that's obviously a trap. So I'm just gonna go through there instead because I can fit. Would have been funny if he went into the trap and it triggered. I'm not sure if it would. Oh, hi. That guy was very lost. Hear something else thud behind me? Guess not. Have I been over there? Is that what's over there? Oops. Wait. Hang on. I guess I can just loop around that entire thing anyway. I'm getting myself very lost. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a loop. Have I been on... Yeah, I've been in there. This is the thing again. Have I been over there or not? Alright, there's clearly more to do here. Only a very bright hallway. Wow, look at that. Oh, that looks like platforming waiting to happen. Messed that up in the most ridiculous way possible. Yeah, probably a secret. Oh, you could actually see that above the frickin' guillotine room. Now where am I? Is there anything to further take advantage? Is there a dude there? No, he's already dead. That's feet. Yeah, that was ogre foot. Ogre foot, underfoot. It's like foghorn leghorn. Just imagine the ogres, you know, trying to direct the nuts. Like, go over there. I said patrol over there. They can't believe these guys. They don't listen to a goddamn word you say. I'm actually gonna, like, reload. Because going down there is probably not worth it, but I do have to redo this to get the mega health. That is the actual secret. Feels like there could totally be something else to do from here, but if nothing else, it's a cool... There's a lot of cool bits of scenery in terms of, like, looking at all the places you can get to previously in the map. Which feels like a very Arcane Dimensions adjacent thing to do. Who did I say made this map again? Yeah, this is Ionis, it makes sense, okay. So, the thing that's the most remarkable about this, actually, is I'm used to Ionis doing a lot of levels that are pretty, like, tight on, like, space usage. So, like, this is actually a way wider, more open level. Although I have to remember, I'm pretty sure Ionis did have 1 or 2 levels in Arcane Dimensions as well. So, like, yeah. Ionis would be familiar with Arcane Dimensions patterns. Okay, that is, in fact, also a shortcut. And I just got the gold key. Do I remember where the gold door was? Was it actually down there? Hang on. The main gate reopens below. That's what I heard before, was the gate actually closing, wasn't it? Because I had heard a sound before, like a drawbar sound, and I didn't know what I had heard. That's probably it. So yeah, I had never come in here, but that probably also wasn't an option. Another shortcut. Wait, what? Is he up there? Where is this guy? Like, I keep hearing him. And I have no idea where he is. Also, we need to follow these arrows. Wait. Okay, no, this seriously is getting changed. Because this is what originally said which way to go to get the silver key, and then changed to say which way to go to get to the silver door. And now it's saying which way to go to get to the gold key. This is actually ridiculous. Ow. Okay. I'm assuming that the Scrag killed him, but it kind of just looked like he ran into the wall and then died. Alright, this was telling me to go this way. Oh, and then it's telling... What? Oh, okay. So, I assume I hadn't been in here yet. Whoops. I meant to hit the tab. I've got 2 out of 7 secrets. And this is the exit, and there's not an ogre in it. So somehow there are still, like, over 10 enemies that I haven't killed. But it does seem like the level repopulated itself, intending you to race your way back through it. And I probably didn't maximize, like, intended path usage in terms of that. There is still the matter of who the heck is upset over here. I don't know where this ogre is. I don't think he's up here. Is this something? Maybe not. Like, why is there this little ledge here, and I also see another windowsill over here? That is something. I don't know that I'm going to find any use for this, but yeah, that one's sneaky. Like, I'm honestly worried that there's an ogre just stuck in the level architecture somewhere. Anywhere from here? That almost looks like a pocket that you can stand in, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, I don't think so, not really. Alright, seriously, where is this guy? Well, okay then. Ogre was helping. He was in a secret area. I'm not sure if that's really how that's intended to work, but, yeah. So he must have woken up when I was patrolling the moat earlier, when I was, you know, securing the perimeter, checking the perimeter. Yeah, so he probably woke up and that... Presumably you're intended to not wake him up, and then that's not a problem, but also you're never gonna find that secret. Oh, what the heck is this? This door opens elsewhere. Good grief. I'm 4 out of 7 on secrets, but now we got another door. Is there still the door at the beginning that says it opens elsewhere? Have we not figured that one out, too? We still have 10 enemies left. Level has a lot going on. Yeah, this is still in opens elsewhere mode. I wonder if it actually is open, like, right at the beginning, though. So, is there any chance that there was actually a switch back here? Seems unlikely. Once again, just trying to rule out there being any switches hiding right there. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely still a couple of doors that I haven't figured out, and I don't know if I will. What are the chances that we actually find the way to open those doors down here, too? Oh yeah, what if I missed more fish? What if that's the answer to the remaining enemies? Oh, hello, what's this? This has to be something. That is something. Okay. Now we're at 5 out of 7. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can understand where they definitely raised the limits from vanilla. Even if you can technically... I never go this way. I guess I never went that way. I mean, I've definitely been on both sides of it, but... Yeah, this definitely feels more like a modern map, even if it looks vanilla-ish. Oh, which door is that? And does that open any of the other ones? I doubt it. Where was that other door anyway? What are the chances that the secret exit's in this map? Given all these freaking locked doors. Like this... That feels kind of secret exit-y, doesn't it? Like... That has me inclined to keep looking, but... If it's really like vanilla E2, then I think the secret exit is later. What the heck is this? Okay, hang on, I need to check under that. Shortcuts I opened. Yeah, man, with the size of this map, trying to find secrets is, kind of becomes a problem. Because they could be anywhere. That was where the exit is, so if we wanted to move on, we could. I don't know, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon anyway. Let me take a quick break, and I'll think about if there are things that I want to check on before I call it on this map. Okay. Let's look around some more. Also, hey, Kamikaze. Sorry for the delayed reaction. Let me tab back in. I honestly really want to look underwater more because, like, somehow that seems like the most likely place to be hiding something. I feel like I remember, and I don't remember what pack I'm even thinking of. I think I remember a map where, like, there's like a hint at an underwater exit, but then you actually need to like re-enter underwater from somewhere else. It's here, but there wasn't anything else besides... the ring in there. I suppose the music also would go well with the level resembling a Dark Souls castle. Of course, the ironic thing is, like, a couple weekends ago, I was literally playing a heretic map that was designed after a Dark Souls level. Wait, where am I right now? This is the hallway with the door. Okay. can I, like, line that up with in terms of understanding where it is and trying to approach it from another angle, possibly? I mean, it says it's opened elsewhere, so it could just be I need a switch, but... like, sometimes I really wish you could look at a map in a Quake map. Without necessarily outright no clipping or turning on some kind of like sector marker. Yeah, there's two doors I would love to figure out in this map, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. This is the thing that shoots. How do you get it to shoot without it shooting you? Okay. You gotta get really close to that. What? There's dudes! There was a dude. I landed on him. Not land on him. Is this... well, I found it. It's another frickin' shortcut door. So that's the one at the beginning. Also, what else is going on here? Is there a reason for this pile of boxes? Maybe not. It's weird to call that a shortcut, honestly. Yeah, so that was right past the frickin' nail gun trap. And I just never looked down that hole, because, like, I had been up here before? I think I probably had activated that lift before and just never went down. So that seems kind of ridiculous, actually. I assume that has no bearing on the other door that I would like to open. And I even remember where it is now. I mean, it's probably another thing that opens from the inside, and it might not even be something special. So yeah, we probably just need to, like, frickin' go in and find it. So I might not make a big deal out of it. We've managed to find 5 out of 7 secrets. Can I try to, like, pin down any landmark in terms of where the heck this thing is? Like, what's actually memorable here that stands out from other parts of the map? And I mean, I'm only looking at it from the outside here, so... have anything to go on here. By the time I actually, like, get into it, I'm like half a map away. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna figure that one out. Now I'm here again. Hello? I was gonna say, does it not trigger if you're up close? No, it still triggers. was that part again? Wait a sec. Yeah, why is there no window over there? What? Oh, that seems a little bit overexcited. I think that's that lift. Why is it up now, though? Yeah, that seems like it shouldn't actually be triggerable from there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I'm gonna give up on the underwater door. I mean, we could no-clip it to see what the heck is inside of it, I guess, but... At most, it's probably one more secret, and it might not be anything major. That actually still points to the silver door, apparently. Further away from it, presumably. Yeah, it's over here. So actually, like, what's right above it? I've been there before. Presumably. I think at this point I'm gonna no-clip it to see what the hell it is. Rule out that it's the secret exit. Wait, have I been here? What the fuck? It just started moving me like that. It's another fake thing, presumably. That actually meets the floor. That's supposed to be your cue. Have I been in here at all? Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, yeah, this was that room that was like the sequence of things. There was a switch in there, and now I see it. I really didn't need to no-clip to see that, other than it kind of helped direct me. Do I even remember where that place is now? Was that what got us the silver key to begin with? I forgot. Do I want to be down, or do I want to be up? I want to be down here, I think. It's that. But then there's 2 more to go. 1 more to go. Okay, so we need to open that then. There is one in there. Okay. That's how you get to it. I guess. Push. Oh, enemies. Right, remember there were 10 enemies left or something? I think I found them. Yeah, we've killed everything now. Okay. And then does this actually just open? Or... No, we still need to find it. Oh, it opens when you grab the grenade launcher. Okay. Alright, well that's 6 out of 7, but yeah, I kinda needed help for that one. Yeah, I'm still on E2-2, I think. Yeah, I've just been, like, trying to find more stuff in this level for a while. You got 6 out of 7 secrets, including the one that I was worried might be a secret exit, but it wasn't a secret exit, so I think we're good now. And I will call it once we reach the exit. Now, yeah, Yeah, of course I did that again. Where the heck am I going, dude? I'm just going in a circle. I need to go upstairs again. Oh, here we go. We found it. Okay. But yeah, that map felt very big. So, like, we're definitely beyond vanilla territory in terms of, like, map architecture now. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. This is Blade of the Torturer. And this is also by Ionis. The next two maps are by... The entire rest of the episode is by Ionis, except that Chris Holden also helped with E2-5. So, this is apparently the Ionis episode. If all the maps are as big as what we just finished, then this will keep me occupied for the entirety of next Saturday. Alright. Very scratch start friendly in this map with the nail gun and the SSG right at the beginning. I heard an ogre. Oh, there he is. Oh, two of them. Okay, yeah, I thought I heard two. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was so annoying. Another one? Are you up there? Yup. Do I need to lower my game audio a little bit? It looks like it was going into the red. Speaking of going into the red, maybe don't go in there yet. Hang on. I don't think I have any other options. Nope, we're going in there. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Surprise, it's Tetris. Okay. That was honestly kind of terrifying. And also, oh, am I drowning? No, I think I just got hit by him. Honestly, a little bit, like, disorienting, like, that amount of, like, large crap coming at your face at various angles. Oh, don't grenade the fish. At least don't do it at close range. Although hyperfraction, I totally was so absorbed in hating on bad EULAs that I didn't say hi. And also, for that matter, like, I shouldn't be taking it out on people who are just excited and enthusiastic that, like, you know, whoopsie. Hey, what's over here? You know, Machine Games releasing new content for Quake is good, and, like, given how good Dimension of the Machine was, and that it had, like, community Quake mappers involved, like, that is exciting, and it's something that I should be happy about, but, I can't be happy about it when playing it would require me to agree to something that I am vehemently against. We've got another case of... Did we just have this in E2-2, actually, where we had, like, the two switches right next to each other, basically? Now, is this saying we need to go this way to find each key, probably? I didn't do it. Surprised there's an ogre up there. The Scrag was helping. We had the incredible crash test dummy Scrag. I hear a Death Knight somewhere. Is he up there? I don't know. Yeah, probably can't do anything with that yet. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to reopen the README for this. Hang on. I know, if I recall correctly, I said that basically the entirety of this episode is the INS episode, minus E2M1, which was by Cardo, and okay, E2M5 is the other one. That was INS, but also with help from Chris Holden. Oh, that's where I was hearing them from. Okay. I keep getting a little too close when I'm trying to bait out their melee attack. Hang on. What? Oh. Okay, but wait, is there anything else I can do here? Okay, I see. You can see that from there. And this is actually just kind of letting you peek at what's across the bridge, I guess? Maybe. I think we have to do a second thing to lower a lift. I assume I can't... No, you can't hit that again. That would be weird. I just didn't hit this. There's the lift, okay. Is he stuck on there? No, okay. Interesting lift layout. Are there two of them, or was there only the one? Only the one. There's some armor over there. Ah, okay. It's literally right here. Don't really need it quite yet. Okay, this is where this guy was sniping from before. There's a lot of verticality in this map. Must be an INS map. Okay, I forgot if I had the super nail gun yet, but I don't. Ow. I think I have way more nail gun ammo than shotgun ammo, so... Close, Flex. No, it just forfeits your right to actually have any kind of, like, fair case against... Well, I guess ZeniMax is the one who are responsible for this garbage. Is there just... 3 mega health, weird. Damn, this guy's very excited. Oh, he's helping. Where did that come from? Yep, in there. Okay. But yeah, you know, it's just the usual. Companies being way too happy to add binding arbitration clauses and class action waivers to things that have no business having them. That's right, there is a form of ogre that doesn't do the wake-up sound, right? That's what that was. Of course I didn't open what I thought it would open. Because that would be too straightforward. Like, why would you have a switch there if it would just open what's in front of you? Oh, hey. We got one of the keys, and now we have to go this way. Alright, where the heck are we going now? Into the water. I think that's our only option. What? What did that do? Huh. Did not see what I pressed there, but I just bonked into something. And that gave me a secret. There are 7 secrets in this map. I found one. And we might be sort of halfway through it. The enemy count in this is, not too, disastrous, at least on medium difficulty, but... Oh, well, I heard something warping. But, the maps have been getting big already. So now we're back here. Has this done the, No, this hasn't done the funky thing that the previous map did with changing the arrows, or at least it hasn't yet. Okay, yeah, this is where I came from originally, I think. Have I checked underwater here? Yeah, I was under here earlier. What? Oh, it's right there. I'm looking higher for it. Whoops. Well, that was silly. Can't believe that guy didn't wake up from anything else. That seems suspicious. Uh-huh. Oh, there you are. Very large switch. Can't seem to reach me from there. Can I actually get up there? Probably not. Is that another case of a, like, false wall over there, maybe? I'm not gonna hit that just yet. I only have a step up over here, though. Unless... I don't think I can jump across there. Absolutely not. Okay. Maybe later once we manage to get up to the top. Oh, which that allows me to do. Oh, hello. Alright, where's the fiend? I'm wasting so many grenades, but also I have so many grenades. Okay, I have no armor. Maybe I should actually take the armor that's over there. It goes further up, too. I took way more damage there than I should have. So, what's up here? A lot of locked doors. And also, I can't get in there. Like, those might all be secrets for all I know. Wait, this one's a ramp. Alright, no, we can't get in that one. Jeez, it bounced over my head twice. Wait, where are you? Is he up there? I might die. Probably go back and grab some of that health that was in that secret before, since I've taken excessive damage. What? Just heard something thud. Wanted to try jumping there. Nope, there's nothing there. Damn. Okay, there is actually more health here. One of these days, one of these is gonna shoot things at me. What? Oh. Okay, hi. Back to the left. Is that also, yeah, that opened one of the doors up here. That opens the other bars from before, and these open from the other side, presumably. Uh-oh. Red armor? I'm immediately suspicious. They can't possibly be giving me that for free. I saw something weird there for a second. Hello, what's this? Okay. Okay, and this is another one. This opens the other two, actually. There's the other key. Okay. And that also opens something else. So many things are open. Okay, yeah, I can get myself dunked. Oh, I can't go back. God damn it. I have to go all the way back through to go explore the rest of that. Oh, wait, no, I don't. It's right here. Wait. Okay, that was actually progression. Okay, that was the other of the two remaining doors. Anything else to do in here? No, this progression largely made sense. It's really interesting to, like, contrast this level's, like, the amount of architecture in this level versus its enemy count versus some levels that I feel I have played in past packs where they just throw like 150 enemies into one room. down there? Probably. It's probably just, yeah, it's just that. Okay. I suppose I could have just, like, jumped in the water. Should I have actually done that? It probably doesn't matter. We're back now anyway. Oh, did I want to go down here yet? I don't know if I wanted to go down here yet. Okay, you can go back up. I need to test this. Because there's obviously stuff here. Oh, that did something. Okay, battle elevator. Or trap elevator. Oh, okay. What did I just hear close? Presumably that's the way back. Unless I was just hearing this open. That's presumably our exit. I'll save in a separate slot just to be sure. I have missed 4 enemies. Oh, geez, it spits you right onto the... that's kind of unfortunate that it also forced me to take the armor. I never actually took that red armor before, did I? Kind of unfortunate that this lift is forced to always go this slow, too. Okay. Which side do I need to go back into? I'm pretty sure this is the side I did second. Okay, and yeah, this is the way back out that I would have jumped into. This is actually overlooking that drop, okay. What was that about? This is where the armor was. I can save it back over here again. I mean, this has to be a trap. That's not a trap? What else switch I've hit? That's probably the switch back in the room with the 2 E-room switches. Yeah, it is. Okay. That armor seriously was just free. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Can't really do anything useful from there anyway. I think there could be a secret here, but maybe not. That's got to be one of them, clearly. I'm not terribly worried about that one at this point. Okay. That wasn't terribly hard to find. So we're 4 out of 7. Nothing has really, you know, screamed secret exit to me in this map. Can't walk into that. And they intelligently decided to not let you walk into that and get yourself squished as the lift goes up. So I appreciate that. No. Can't land on that from this. This is like slightly elevated. I mean, try shooting it. Yeah, no, you can't go through that anyway. Oh, whoops. I wasn't looking where I was going. Again, I was like, hang on, wait a minute, should I check that room again? And then I didn't stop moving. Because this was like a single death knight came out of this room. I don't think there's anything in it. There was the matter of that quad that I didn't figure out. Hey, Boba. I mean, like, I guess I could frickin' grenade jump over there, but it's pretty clear. You're supposed to be able to get to it from the other side. I forget, was there... That's right, I tried to, like, jump through there, and that didn't end up working. But that wouldn't be correct anyway. So yeah, how does that work? Problem is I lose all sense of, like, relatively where it was. There's bars over there. Huh. That might not mean anything, though. This is where you, this is where the side ends. That's where the key was. I think that's just where the side began, basically. Yeah, that is the rune switch. It's like overlooking... The key is like overlooking the rune switch. It's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, I don't know how that quad damage secret works. I want to try to get my bearings on where exactly it is. It was down here, right? Yeah. So it's like practically the other side. I almost wonder if you get to it from like the other... I had meant to try to land on that. That didn't work. I almost wonder if you get to it from like the other side of this whole structure. Meaning from like the gold key side, but I kinda doubt it. I mean, I don't even need it anyway, I'm just curious if I can find it. Because it's clearly over there. Closest thing I can fall down near that is this, and I don't think that's useful for it. What if you get to it from, like, the frickin' middle? I'm gonna reload and, like, approach it again. Because it's down here. I mean, I guess I could frickin' try grenade jumping it, even though, obviously, there's gotta be another way to do it. Well, I screwed that up. I should probably actually, like, check the water again, but I thought I checked down here already. I don't expect this to actually work. Oh, well, not like that. There you go. So where am I? Obviously, you're supposed to find this from the other side. So what is that the other side of? It's just this thing, isn't it? You can just fucking jump into it? Wait. Oh, there's a ledge there. Okay. I still don't know how to open it, though. Okay, so clearly you're supposed to just, like, walk in. It's not that one. No, it can't be that one either, though, right? No, it is that one. Question is, where's the actual switch for it? There it is. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. So, that was 3 of the 4 remaining enemies? That was 3 of the 4 remaining enemies. Alright, there's no, like, secret within a secret here, seemingly. That's 5 out of 7. I might be happy enough with that, because again, I'm not getting any strong vibes of there's a secret exit. Yeah, so the 2 things on either side here are where you actually get the keys, so you could probably actually see them from there. Around here one more time. What? I'm stuck. No, I'm not. What happened there? That was weird. Oh. Why did that go back down? It's coming back up, so it's fine, but... I thought that was on proximity, not a timer. But yeah, you can't even hear it coming back up because, you know, the lift sound starts at the end that it originates from. Well, is it timed? Like, hello, I would like to go to the end of the level again now. I forget, was there another warp from here to down there? No, there was a warp from underneath it. I think I have a problem. Oh, okay. That seems weird if the walk trigger for it was really that far away. Yeah, so, like, this was a secret. And I was thinking if there was gonna be a secret exit, that was gonna be it. But since that was not, in fact, a... Whoa! A secret exit. Can I get across there? Am I supposed to get across there? Did I get across there before? Is that just where the enemies came out of, maybe? Yeah, probably. What if I can get across there, though? I mean, it looks like there's nothing in there, to be fair. Didn't quite make it. I don't think there's anything that you're meant to do here, and that's the only one you'd be able to get to anyway. Unfortunate that you basically have to take damage. It's funny that the nail traps go off again, though. Alright, I think I'm ready to move on. Although that one last kill is very mysterious. Alright, again, ogre butt to start the level. Unlike the previous level. Oh wait, no, we get the nail gun. It does still have the nail gun and the SSG at the beginning of each level. Previous level did that, this level does that. This level doesn't give you a ton of ammo right off the bat, but maybe we'll find more pretty soon. Yeah, like there. Can I walk through there? Yes, I can. That looks mysterious. I got stuck. Oh, the ogre's like right above me or something. Or, wait, what? There's two. Okay. There's one. Is there another one? I thought there was one shooting from this side. Portal noises? Portal noises. Dudes waking up at once. Or so I thought. Where is everybody? There you are. They're somewhere. The Defiled Abattoir. Didn't we just play... Was there a map in Death Kings of the Dark Citadel called Abattoir? Is that what I'm thinking of? I hate to think about Death Kings at all, but that was probably where I found a map with that name. That. Jeez. Okay, so that explains that door. Anything else hiding in here? 8 secrets in this map, 7 in the previous one. Bush. Okay, that's where this dude was. It was in the 3rd hub, okay. Oh, okay then. What? Oh, hi. Well, that one made it over the stairs, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm missing all over the place. Okay, hang on. I thought this was called the Defiled Abattoir, not the library from Halo. Oh, come on. Oh, there's two of them. Surprise, I'm gonna fucking die now. Yep, dead. Alright. Oh, and then one of them died. Well, we gotta do that again. That worked better because there happened to still be a zombie over here that distracted him. Alright, now here's the question. Do any of these have stuff hiding in them? That one kind of looks like it does. Is there a way to get in there? And that one's like flickering too, so they're really trying to draw your attention to that one. Is there supposed to be a non-rocket jump way of getting into these? There was also a grenade launcher right there. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I totally didn't notice it, partly because I already had one, because I'm not scratch starting. What if I just fire a grenade into it? Oh, well, there you go. That would have helped for the fiends. They dispensed a secret area. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's gonna waste this. There was probably more stuff to do down there. He's dead. Of course, right after the quad ends. What? I disagree. Alright, how many different things? Oh, wait. Do I recognize this? I feel like I recognize that. Yeah, we've been here before. Alright. I don't want to follow it back around. This might be a huge waste of time, but... Can't do anything there, allegedly. You know, it's really funny. Especially that part with the stairs that I just came down again. There are bits of this level that remind me of architecture that I noticed in Blood Omen 2 when Asopolis was playing that. It's not a good game, but the architecture in Blood Omen 2 feels very Quake adjacent. It's like the one thing that was interesting to me about the game when I was watching him play it. Fall in here somewhere? That doesn't really count as falling in there much. Alright, more specifically, can I submerge here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. So what's the deal with this door then? Or was that just where, like, a shambler attacked me from or something before and I forgot? Wait. Am I going backwards now? No, this is forwards. I need to get the lift to come down again, so that's a little bit awkward. Alright, is he gonna get squished? No, he doesn't give a shit. Alright. Now, nothing else that I found on repeat. That sure looks like something. That just goes back down again. Huh? Did I not, you know, go through here before? Why is this closed? Where did I save? I saved after it spat me back out, right? Okay. Hello, what's that? That's a rocket launcher. Alright, good talk. That needs a key. I don't remember where the hell I came out of here, though. Okay, that opens that. I guess that remains open. It seems suspicious. This is where I started. How did I return to here, though? In front of me, just hit it. But I heard another ogre somewhere. Maybe up there. Alright, again though, I want to go back and try to understand how the hell I got here. I'm more confused than I should be right now. Oh, this is above the rocket launcher? Aw. Actually, like... I seriously forget how the hell this worked. But I was very confused when I tried to go up again and I just couldn't get out. Like, that doesn't seem like a good idea. So I'm a little worried about how disoriented I feel in this level now because of that weird thing that happened when I basically just tried to repeat the process that I already did. Alright, is there something about this? Or was this just what led back to the beginning? Yeah, it's just what led back to the beginning. Okay. And I do actually have that freaking key. And I forgot. So yeah, let's go use that then, I guess. What? Somebody's in a rush. I could actually use that armor now. Did I ever actually go all the way up around here? Apparently not. Or if I did, I didn't bother killing everything, at least. Oh yeah, and then I, like, kind of stopped midway going up this way, didn't I? Okay, that needs the gold key. Is this that other door that was locked before? Okay. Like when I had taken... Wait, yeah, now I'm back over here. But now I'm in the middle instead of on that side. I have a feeling I was supposed to have opened that, like, earlier. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's very strange. Like, why can I run along in here? Feels like it's trying to let me do something. But you can't really go down there from there, can you? Like, suddenly trying to do Mario Odyssey pipe things. I can't get up there either. What was I actually doing? I was going in here. Yeah, that almost goes up before you actually get on it. That seems a little problematic. I feel like the name of this level should have actually been There's No Such Thing as Too Many Ogres. Hang on. Stuff on my keyboard. Again, lots of verticality. Green mega health? Green mega health. I don't know. Okay, now we're overlooking the gold door. Okay. That opened this thing? No. Isn't this where I came from? There's yellow armor right there. This is actually just a shortcut? It might be, yeah. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Oh, wait. Is this what? No. This is where I came in. Wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, man. This is this part again. Yeah, no. I'm going backwards. What door opened, though? That's where I came in before. What's that? There's like a recess up there. I don't know if you can get in there. I don't want to take that if I don't have to, but I also don't know if I have to for some reason. Oh wait, this is what opened. Okay. I was just looking the wrong way. Did the key drop? Or what? Hey, camper. Yeah, the key definitely dropped. It's down there now. Okay. And they're basically inviting me. Oh, did the whole floor drop out actually? Yeah, okay. I couldn't see it from here because it's all the way down there. I've also been down here before too, though. Oh, jeez. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Oh. And then we just get that for free. Okay. Yeah, see how that just opened? I feel like that was supposed to happen with that other elevator, and it never happened. Oh, I took 3 fall damage. I actually just wanted to go back down there. What? What's that? Dude. It's really hard for me to believe that this is made by the same person as the previous map, because the lifts on this map feel like a mess. In comparison. Is there anything special going on in any of their cubby holes in there? Kind of feels like you're invited to attempt to land up there, but I'm not sure how you would, because, like... Oh, yeah, I was looking at that ceiling before, which didn't have the hole in it before. But yeah, no, this definitely feels very Ionist in terms of, like, yay, more verticality. Like there wasn't already enough. Here's more. Now that hole is open. Wait, if I go up this way, I'm not going to be able to get out, right? That was the whole problem before? I think? Pretty sure that was the whole problem before. I need to go out the other way. Whole point is to go out the way that you got the rocket launcher. And now we have the gold key, so I can go up and open that door. And there was probably more than one way for me to get back up here, but... It is interesting that they did place a couple of new scrags there. I wasted that health. Okay, that was close. Oh, hi. That was also close. down there. Oh, wow. Okay. Have I been up there or not? I think that switch might already be activated. This one is not. Nope, nothing in there? Okay. That's probably something, though, actually. If I can get on top of it. Whoa, not like that. Oh, I didn't save in there anyway. Door opens down the corridor. That's really not what I'm interested in. Really? That really looks like it's... Well, I mean, that might be a teleporter exit. Oh. There you go. Oh, there you go. Unfortunate that I can't see anything here. Okay, he was just on a platform. Oh, well. I think we found the secret level. Okay, then. What's weird is the portal is, like, it's a portal, but the portal has a huge hole in it. Okay. Jeez, so when I was saying the previous level wasn't really, like, screaming at me that there was a secret exit, this one wasn't either. There was just something that happened to look curious, so I tried to investigate, and, yeah, it's very easy to miss the secret level. Let's go see what the actual normal end of the level looks like. Looks like John Travolta. Oh, he flinched. Was that this door? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling. So, cool, I'm at 3 health. Fortunately, there's health there. So I found 2 out of 8 secrets, but one of them happened to be the secret level. What's with these things that look like doorways, that aren't really doorways? And I still haven't actually killed everything, so there's presumably more enemies in more secrets. I'm pretty sure I left the yellow armor somewhere, so like I can replenish this somewhat. If I can remember where it was. Good luck with that. But yeah, only got a quarter of the secrets, but fortunately it was the most important one. One of the 2 was. Oh, I almost fell down. You know what? What if there is more underwater stuff that I haven't done? What if the 4 remaining enemies are fish? Nope, got that one. What about that? There's a secret. Okay. I don't know how we reach it, but... I've gone in that way. Have I looked around the entire other side? No, apparently I haven't. How do I land in there? From there I go? No, that's like above it. I don't know how you would... From... No, that seems like you would be hard-pressed to make it into there. But that's intriguing. I do think that the, like, destroyed door is kind of neat. I don't think I want to go in there right now. Oh, right. Anything hiding in their rooms? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think this is where I want to be either, really, but... This might get around to where I was looking for. Nope, not that. Problem is now I don't remember which elevator is the busted one. Okay, it's not that one. I'm just back here though. Okay, now we're getting somewhere potentially. Hang on. Is it? I can jump up here. But no, this is too far to the side. It was further this way, right? Yeah, it's in there. How the heck do you do that? Was I right on top of it, actually? I think I am right on top of it now. Yeah, so it's right down here. It's over there. How the heck do you make that work? I don't think you can get there from here. This. That's just the other side of it. I mean, can I... There's enough distance between the top and the ground, but I don't think a rocket jump would work either. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. That hurt, but it didn't get me anywhere. How the heck are you supposed to do that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to get in from somewhere completely different. I don't see a way to make that work. What about from over there? Wait. Like here? That's a really long jump. I don't see that working. Because it's all the way the heck over here. I don't even think a rocket jump would work. Because it's like, I mean, I guess it's not super far underneath it, but... I don't see how that works. Unless there's actually a switch or some way to get into it otherwise. But I'm pretty perplexed in this one. Unless there's, like, no reason to bother going in there. Is that, like, a flickering light? That sure seems like a flickering light. What? How did that come out over here? What? I can't even get in there. Is it all the way over there, though? Or, wait, no. I'm in the wrong place now, aren't I? I was looking on the wrong side, dude. Wait. Isn't the thing over there? Isn't this where I saved it? Yeah. Actually, that jump got remarkably close. Maybe it's not getting out, it's just that there's actually water in there. When I heard water, I thought it was actually getting out that way. I don't think that's what's actually happening. Alright. I want to know what the hell is going on in here. There is a way out. Possibly. It sure looks like you should be able to get in there from here. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can see the flickering here, too. Okay, you can get in. You just have to frickin' really tunnel in there. And it turns out there's another yellow armor, which is what I was looking for anyway, so, okay. Yeesh, it's really hard to see the flickering there, as opposed to this one. Alright, all that for 3 out of 8 secrets. Alright, there were portal noises here for some reason, too. And that's at least slightly annoying. Like, why is that happening? That has to do with this, probably. Maybe. Guess we'll try poking around here a little bit more. And I did try poking around here before. I was like pressing against the back and the right there. Now I'm not hearing the noise. I hear it like right here. I don't know. Have I been up there? Because that sure looks conspicuous, doesn't it? Perhaps I should try to get up there. Like, I don't know, there's more exploring to do. It's like I could move on to the secret map, but none of the elevators actually fucking wait for me, so I can't get back up there anymore. Like, if you are not going at breakneck pace, you can't get there. You can't board the elevator. I would expect these have gotten playtested. That was the armor I was actually thinking about before. And the problem is this is no longer outside, so... for that matter, I need to remember where... Where was the room that had the secret exit? Like, let's not lose sight of where we're going eventually. Alright, that's the actual end of the level. It would have been close to there. Yeah, it was in here. Okay. How would we actually reach that doorway that I saw there? I don't know if that door is ever opened. Like if it opened and closed for an enemy, or if it's just been closed forever. Now I'm at the ground level again. I don't want to be at the ground level. Not this. Wait, no, this isn't the ground level. Wait, there's another rocket launcher. I had assumed that was the one I ended up getting, but no. That's completely different, because the one I got was on an elevator. Right. Yeah, this certainly feels like classic Ionis. And I am not figuring out the secrets in this map, but, you know, at least I found the secret exit. Okay, so it's up there. How the heck... That's like an entirely different building than where the majority of the map takes place, right? But is there a stretch of ground that gets you there? And also, have I been up there? I feel like if I had been up there, I would have recognized it. Dude, okay, that time I was going full tilt. Like, you basically have to jump onto the fucking elevator. I'm sorry, but you fail at elevators if you need to jump in order to board them. Can I do anything over there? Seems likely. Wait, can I? I don't think those are actually, like, platforms. They don't stick out at all. Hey, I don't know, dude. Wait, that's it. That's the doorway that I am interested in. I could try rocket jumping. I don't know how else you would get over there. Unless you can do it from here somehow. That also seems like it would require rocket jumping. And not like that. I don't know. Have I been up there before? That wasn't a rocket jump. If I just go straight over, it'll probably work. Yep. And then I can fall like an idiot. So where was I supposed to get to this from? What? Welcome to the Well of Wishes. Oh, well, the dope fish lives. Wait, so was I actually supposed to get here from... That's actually related to the frickin' Mega Health secret. And that's the portal noises that I was hearing. How many of these things are, like, connected? So what happens if I go in here? What? That goes back here. Does that mean that's where I was supposed to find it from? Or... That's even right outside this... Wait, what if that actually is what that is and that's not the secret exit? I just assumed this was the secret exit. Hang on. What if that's not what that is? Let's actually go through here. No, that's the secret exit. That is not how you're supposed to get over there. Like, I'm just... What? Wow, I hit the lip as I rocket jumped. Oh, dang it. The problem is you have to, like, time this well. Or I guess do it more like that. Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, I have been... Oh, is this... Oh my god. It's right there, dude. I didn't realize that was this doorway. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. So if you look out from here, you can actually see it. Yeah, so it's literally right where I saved, and I... Here I'm thinking this is an entirely different building. No, it's literally where I fucking was. It's just right out here. And that's why the teleporter brings you back there. Because the whole idea is you go out here, you fall into the Well of Wishes, you find the dope fish, you get the Mega Health, this will let you back out to the beginning, or you can go in here and this will get you back to the end where the secret exit is. Okay. I will sit tight with 4 out of 8. I'm happy with that. At least I've explained, like, the most pressing things. Did I stop bonking there? Why am I suddenly incapable of doing this jump that I've done a bunch of times? Okay. Somehow I'm still missing 3 kills, but we're gonna go ahead and go to the secret exit because, I spent a lot of time on that map. Dunk. Splush. Stygian Depths. And we're immediately being attacked by ogres. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. And, we'll check out the secret level when we get back. Okay, sorry for the wait. We're back. We're getting into the secret level of episode 2. Let's see. Let's see what we just got dunked into. Ow. I feel like I remember there being a community map once that, like, dunked me into a pool with, like, a bunch of boars surrounding me. That wasn't very fun. Incidentally, I guess maybe we'll see boars for the first time at the end of this episode. We need the key first. Okay, we need to go that way. Where's the ogre? The gate has opened. Oh, okay. That would be that, presumably. What? Hi. Whoops. Alright, I hurt myself a little bit there. I probably didn't have to do that. Yep, there were stairs right there. Okay, this is the other side of where I was earlier. We're being taunted at all angles here. Whoops. And we're getting a different key? Okay. Wait, did I just hear something else open? So we're gonna get that key later, because yeah, remember actually the gold key is the one that we saw at the very beginning of the map. Okay, and then that needs the other one. Was it just the one? Okay. Wasn't actually sure for a second. That's interesting. Is that actually a thing in vanilla? Okay, you've made your point. Like, literally. Wait, if I'm right next to it, does it not shoot? If I'm right next to it, it does not shoot. Oops. Hello. They all got kind of stuck there. Wait. Okay, that's a scrag. I was like, what am I actually looking at? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that looks like a shortcut back. And that's probably another shortcut for later. Well, I've managed to use half of my rockets. What? He was in there. Okay. Underwater bars have been raised. Oh, there's only 3 secrets. I thought I had read 5 earlier. But yeah, haven't found any of those yet. Do I remember seeing any underwater bars before? Oh, hello. Ow. That's the bars. Those seem like traps waiting to happen. think I'm very likely to... Oh, nope, that works, alright. I was like, I don't think I can thread that needle. So did he. And also that guy. This is where I was shooting through before, I think. Yep, okay. Oh, mega health. I tried shooting at that wall before. From through the bars and nothing happened, but it was in fact telling me something. More nail traps, maybe? Whoops, ow. Unfortunately, that didn't really work, did it? Alright, that works. There's your shortcut, okay. No armor. And there's your silver key. Oh god, what? Cool. Is that just gonna keep going though? Like, I absolutely could have gotten completely squished by that. If I had happened to not move immediately. So that's pretty rude. Alright, and now we have this. I'm surprised they don't disable that trap after you kill the fiends. Not quite what I expected. Oh. That's funny. This is basically set up like the end of the previous map. That's what these doors are here for, too. Like, this whole thing is probably meant to reflect the end of the previous map. So it's like we just went on an extra excursion. But then it's like, now back to your regularly scheduled program. Alright, are you gonna go down again? Are you not gonna go down again? Thank you. I can, like, see if I can find what I missed. This is the beginning of the level again. And I got stuck. Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't seem to do anything. Ow. I don't know if I want to bother going all the way back through the beginning again. I should try to find armor, though. I forget if I left some somewhere. Later. Pretty sure I checked both of these before. Right, and that was the difficult jump that I made for no reason. This actually connects back. Right, so this is near the end of the first loop. Because then you get shown that you need a second key. Seems kind of curious because it's like diagonal, although I guess that one kind of is too. I guess they're all actually. Now I'm back here again. I accidentally just retraced my steps. It was not what I had intended to do. Because I think originally, didn't I like drop in here from like there maybe? Oh well, I think I'm not going to worry about it. There wasn't anything under here, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I already looked in these pockets. Oh, we're not done. So I thought it was back to our regularly scheduled program, but no, they actually switched it up. Oh, and there's John. And now we've killed everything. Okay. And now I should go back and find more nails again, because holy crap, that used a lot, actually. Oh, there's some right here. I would be very surprised if there was something hiding under an elevator here. Yeah, I'm still... Oh, damn it. I am still kind of sad that I didn't spot any armor, but I think I'm just gonna move on. Oh, now we've got Fiend Butt. I think that does happen in one of the original maps. Okay, I did get him. You're not dead? I missed. I hit the ceiling there instead. That liquid looks dangerous. That seems very breakable. Obsidian parapets. Yeah, you can just skip everything. If you have the rocket launcher already, you can just skip everything. Just where it came from, though, right? Probably I should actually be going this way. Looks like I can actually go back if I want. Before we go down there, was there anything else in here? Oh yeah, and I think this is, yeah, this is E2-5, so this is the map that Chris Holden did some work on as well, along with Ionis. Where I started? Yeah. Except now with an ogre on the other side. I was wondering why he wasn't, why that was asymmetrical before. Did I not go this way before? I did not go this way before. I am surprised I didn't hit myself with that. Oh, ow. He sure hit me, though. Jeez. Okay, what? How is that a secret? Like... So how do I get into where that guy was? Again. No, I don't think I can get in there. What about... I don't think I can get in there from there. Not quite. I just can't believe that was a secret. Like, all I did was kill an ogre and the door opened, so...
I wasted way too much ammo on that guy. Probably a shortcut for later. What else is over here, though? Okay. Oh, okay. Another elevator, though. Huh. Nope, not like that. Does that not have... What? Jeez, dude. There you go. Okay. It's a very fast elevator. Jesus. I was like, hang on a second. Was he making a jump for it as I hit him? Yeah, he sure was. That looks like a thunderbolt. Is that actually just over here? Yeah, it sure is. Okay. That's your reward for that secret, for doing the grenade thing. Was I technically up there before, or was that something else? Because, like, I was thinking that other secret that gave me the invisibility would have gotten me over to there, but it might have been something else. Oh, okay. And that's actually overlooking where I was earlier. Probably don't want to fall down there. Actually, what is the safest way down? Probably not. Is that actually the room where I just... No, that's not the room where I used the elevator, right? That would be way further down. Can I actually take this back down? Actually, yeah, before I do that, though. Can I rocket jump over there? I probably timed that poorly. Yeah, totally can. Maybe don't shoot myself, though. Yeah, this is probably supposed to be way later in the level. Yep. This was the key that I rocket jumped myself to before, too, right? So now I've done it twice. Yeah, so we're presumably supposed to get there from the other direction. Is that not coming back up? There we go. The question is, will it go down with me on it? Probably not. If I do this, definitely taking fall damage. So I got myself in here. Oh. Surprise, platforms. Okay. Jeez, nice snipe. Around the corner. I presume that would have just, like, led me back out. Where
more? Maybe there's actually more stuff to do. Maybe this'll do that. One more to go. Okay. Wait, what? I saw it stop and then I lost track of it. It must have gone under the other side. Oh, here's the other one. Wait, where am I now? Oh! Maybe don't do that? Oh, jeez. Okay. This is gonna get dangerous. Wait, does that just stay open? I assumed it was gonna close again. I thought that we were going full-blown smile save. Somewhere I've been already? Maybe kind of? Let's actually go back to the beginning. Ow. That doesn't work. Rather seems like overall a bad idea. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. So here's the thing. Now I can technically afford to... Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of ammo. Problem is I'm going to lose all my armor. But I reckon that's the idea. Wait. I don't need that ammo? I'm surprised I don't need that ammo. Oh, I somehow still have 26 armor. This is presumably going to eventually lead me to, Oh, that's where we need to use that. Okay. What? Hi. Came out of nowhere. A bridge back to the start is extending. Okay, so this is the other side of the drawbridge. Yeah, he was just in here. That door didn't make any noise. That's weird. Like, the bridge did, but the door didn't. There's supposed to be a way to get up there. Oh, good, armor. Ow. Because I need that now. Yeah, okay. These guys were... I'm pretty sure this was the parapet that I was on when I, like, went the wrong way intentionally. These guys were not here. So they presumably spawn in when you're, like, inside. So that it doesn't look unnatural. Yeah, because there's the fiend. Alright, everybody's dead. Let me go back here and just check if there's anything else going on. Can I go this way at all? Turns out I do need that health. Doors opened elsewhere. Alright, so we know that this leads to the silver key. Portal noises? Portal noises. Was I really at such an odd angle that my axe didn't hit anything before? That was sus. Oh, okay. Whoops. Completely misplayed that. Okay. And there's a non-secret Thunderbolt, so we would have gotten it anyway. Now what are we doing? Whoa! Those sure were some stairs. Whoops, ow. Like hex and eat your heart out. More armor, huh? Towards the exit is extended. I have somehow gotten, like, roughly half the secrets in this map, like, pretty seamlessly in this case. I feel like that's the first time that's really happened today. I was blatantly missing secrets all over the dang place before. Was this the... No, wait, what was this? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that goes both ways. So then, where does this wind up? It's near the entrance, I think so. Oh wait, no, that might be towards the exit, actually. That's the one towards the entrance. I was thinking that must stay open, and it probably opened, like, once the bridge was finished extending. But no, apparently it closes again. I feel like they just forgot to script the sound onto that door or something. That's weird. Actually need these. Now you can get from beginning to end very quickly, presumably. There's still another couple dozen enemies. That was unfortunate. The exit. What about that door? Uh-huh. That's who I was actually expecting, was John Travolta. I wasn't expecting his brother. Wait. Okay, no, he's actually in there. I was like, wait, did they just script the sound? No, he's actually there. Alright, I'm pretty sure I saved myself some armor previously. There are certainly some mysterious doors that I have not figured out in this map. But 3 out of 7 secrets isn't the worst. Okay, yeah, there's the armor. How did I get over there before? Pretty sure it was just along the way. Yep, there it is. Wait, what? That was just here. Uh-oh, and that raised stairs on this side. Okay. That is the side I came from, right? And I just never bothered to open that. Whoops. Unless that wasn't actually reachable until later. Oh, wait, there's still 10 enemies left. And I found the exit, right? So are the enemies all in a secret? Are there more secret zombies or something? Right, I forgot. Once you do that, you actually have to, like, go back. It's the door that I don't know how to get into. I would presume this is the exit. Yeah, it is. So, isn't there one other door in, like, possibly, like, the completely other side of the map or something? What are the chances that there's something hidden in the muck? That's the muck that we did find stuff in. But they gave us the, yeah, I didn't think to, like, jump in here back when I got that pentagram. Doesn't really seem like, there's anything there. This is what goes back to the beginning, right? That was what had the super nail gun. Hey, Blue House. Oh, hi. When did he show up? Okay, well, that's one enemy down. Is this actually a shortcut? Probably. Right, I was expecting that to be a shortcut. I remember. And that, okay, that was one of the things that opened when I hit this switch, I think, because, like, these bars lowered, and then I heard an elevator in the distance, and then this did the same on this side, outside somewhere, I think. Yeah, right there. And both of those actually bring you up here. Weird that I just never stumbled into that one fiend. Alright, well, the funny thing here is I got 3 out of 7 secrets very easily, and now I have no idea where I would find the rest, so... there could be more stuff hiding down there, but... I don't think it's worth trying, but let's take a quick look. I hear portal noises, though. Well, that is a secret. Okay, they give you a mega health to, compensate for it. Alright, well, that's 4 out of 7. What if I were to go the other way, though? What about over here? Is there one over here, too? That is just a portal. That doesn't give you anything exciting. That wasn't as good of a jump. If I keep going. Then you end up in this place. Okay. That's actually kind of funny, because that means you could probably sequence break somewhat. Wait, did I just go the wrong way again? Where did I go the first time? Wasn't it this way? suppose I got explosives. I don't know how much I even needed them, though. Okay. That actually puts you, like, right at the beginning. Just heard something weird. I'll take a break after this level, which will, I wanted to figure out... I thought there was one other door that said it opens elsewhere or something. I don't remember where it was. It was, like, in the beginning half. I don't know if I want to bother going back there. Actually, how close to it would this get me? Have I been over there? Probably have. I probably could have been over here. Wait. There's a guy there. Okay. Why is that just... That seems like it needs to be lowered. Yeah, how was I never over here? Presumably I could have been over here a long time ago. Wait, I thought I was over there, actually. I thought I passed by this door before. How did I never go over? Unless that guy was just another, like, added monster when you intended for if you retrace your steps. I don't know. Unless I just went one way and not the other way? Because that was... that guy? Oh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I was supposed to have found that, and I didn't. Oh, and that brings you... Okay, that's one of the doors that hadn't opened. Yep, okay. Yeah, it was seriously just right through here, right? That's it. Okay. I'm still not sure about that elevator that, like, only goes halfway down. That's gotta be something else. Okay, wait, what do I do to actually go forward again? That's one way of doing it. Okay. That wasn't another... Oh, I just went backwards, though. Whoops. That wasn't another secret or anything, it was just something I missed. And it accounted for some of the enemies that I didn't kill. I shouldn't be going this way if I want to go the fast way, but... I don't know if there was any other armor I didn't get. Wait. Can I do anything interesting from here? I don't know. That's the door that I was thinking of. Is that actually the same freaking door, though? Because on this side it says it's opened elsewhere, on the other side it's just there. I don't know if that would be this, though. I don't know how far away elsewhere is. Wait. Is this another case of you should grenade the thing? I don't think there's room for there to be a hole there. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. It's right there. One more to go. Oh, no. There's another one. Okay, it's not another one that's in there, apparently. Is there one on the top? I tried. I don't think that's it. What if there's one on literally the other side of the map? Like, what if there's another construct like this and it actually does just like... Oh, wait, no. What if there's one just right here? Never mind. A nearby door squeals open. Was it porcolated? Wait, what? I never found a gold key in this map, did I? Aw. What are the chances that the other door near the end is also open because I opened this one? It's the only immediate thought I have. You know what? I should save near that gold key. Now we have mysteries we need to solve. It's like I was ready to just call the map done, and then all of a sudden it's like, what? There's a gold key door? Are you serious? And you don't even need to find this at all. We already found dope fish. What could possibly be in here? We found dope fish. We found the secret level in this episode. It's funny, though, because last time I streamed, I said at the end of stream that, like, with the amount of exploration that with how heavy an exploration E2-E2 was, the rest of the episode could end up taking me the entirety of my next stream. And, yeah. That seems to be where we're at now. And it's on pace to do that. Right, now you're supposed to actually go and use the bridge, right? I just went the wrong way to do that. Wait. I thought you could go back through here. Actually out here? Alright, so now the question is, nope, this is still closed. Is there something through there? Or is this really just for show? Yeah, go figure. Okay, but right, what we need to do is look and see if there are any similar constructs to what we saw on the other side. There are. There's no break on that one, though. So, oh, wait. Is that all it is? That one creaked open. It didn't squeal open. Okay, that was actually, like, arguably, whoops, more obvious. Alright. Actually, could I have just... Where did I find that switch? It's like, could I have actually just... I could have just shot the ogre through that, couldn't I? Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back again. And how did we get back there? That was near where we got the silver key, right? It was near here. It's right here. Okay. So what's through this door? John Travolta. And a portal. Alright, well, now we're one enemy away. And also there's all sorts of supplies here. Why are there all sorts? Is that just compensation for what we just did? Where am I? Would this actually just bring me back? Think so? Yeah, that's here. Okay. Would there be a point to going out this way? So now we're at 6 out of 7 secrets. Oh, okay, that's actually over here. Interesting. Okay. Well, I've missed one enemy, but I think I'm okay with 6 out of 7. Missing one enemy and one secret. I was kind of expecting there to be like a big Easter egg or something. No, let's go double check one last time. Wait, where was it? Here. I mean, it did give me both a mega health and a red armor, though, so that's pretty big. Okay. That's the beginning. I want to go this way. Okay. Now there's a shambler butt at the beginning of the level. And this is the Autarch's Throne. Okay. I'm gonna take another break. And, is this the last level of the episode? I actually don't even know. This is E2-6. I didn't pay attention to what the secret level was. Yeah, this is the last level of the episode. Okay, so hopefully we'll have time to... Ooh, actually... Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, we have time to finish the episode. I thought it was later than it was. Okay. So, we'll finish the episode when we get back. Okay, let's see if we can finish the episode. And let's see if we find some Vors at the end of it. Because that's normally what happens at the end of episode 2, right? And this has been seemingly trying to be somewhat faithful, although I definitely, like, the maps have definitely felt bigger. Although, to be fair, I haven't played vanilla Quake in a bit. And the name of this level is Zap John Travolta in the Ass. No, it's the Autarch's Throne. But, I mean, like... Oh, and they seriously do give you the Thunderbolt in the first room, too. You know what I forgot to do today, and I'm only remembering now? That little Better Quake Than Never bit in the top left corner was missing. Oh, I wasn't expecting it that soon. Oh, it's dead. Okay, it jibbed? How the heck did I jib it? I think the Death Knight must have helped. This is a very big building. Kind of makes me think of the beginning of episode 3 of Dusk or something. Different color building, though. Well, blue house. We found a blue house. I guess it's more of a tower than a house, though. Let's stop wasting rockets. Funny, this is like the same verticality with none of the platforms. It's just, no, everything is just this tall. I guess that's where we're going. There are 8 secrets in this map, too? And over 100 enemies. Is this the first over 100 enemies map, actually? Yeah, so they've definitely spread out the Vors, as opposed to... This is a very different kind of map than the original final level of episode 2. Ow. think he was actually busy being mad at the ogre. I'm surprised that hit the ogre and not me. There's a lot going on this map. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and keep blowing yourself up, that's fine. Are there, like, ledges over there? Yeah, it seems like. Alright, that's where the boar was. Now, there were two ways to go before, because, like, there was the elevator that I didn't take, so I was like, hang on, I want to see if there's something around the other side. And now we've been following up on the other side this entire time. That seems probably important. One more to go. Okay. So each side has its own thing going on. Can I, like, land over there? Yes. Does that do anything? No. Oh, wow, that did work. Still didn't do anything though. So I could have just done that from, like, here, probably. So are we back at the beginning again? Yeah, I think we are. Wait. Yeah, and then there was the one up there. Okay. I feel like this is vaguely reminding me of, like, really early... either something really early in the history of community Quake maps, or possibly... Didn't Tronin have a map or two in, like, Funk Map Jam 2, I want to say it was? Somehow I'm just suddenly getting, like, a flashback to that. Which, you know, is saying something because I don't remember most of the details of stuff that I played 5 years ago, and that's basically what we're talking about. Oh, we have an inverted cross. The lower sanctum is sealed. Oh, meaning that. Okay. That's probably what the two switches are for. We've got inverted cross over there, so, we've got things of interest to Major Arlene, potentially. It's just... plenty of people do inverted crosses in their maps, I figure, but, suppose I shouldn't go diving in there, but I have to try anyway. But yeah, I just, like, I know, like, one of the, you know, sort of one of the key set pieces to, I think it was, Technicolor Antichrist box by Major Arlene. It's not even, you can't even dive in it, never mind. It's a kiddie pool of death. Alright, where the heck am I right now? Here's the elevator. Okay. Yeah, this is the other way we have to go. What? Oh, hi. Eight secrets, and I have found none so far. Anything interesting about these windows? Time I saved was, so just to be safe. Turns out that was a good time to save because there was a shambler in the next room. Have I been down there already? Probably. Okay, here's the second switch. Sequence completed. The lower sanctum is now open. Yep, that's exactly what that was for. Oh, yeah, okay. This is where, like, there was one ogre through the window and one over here. And this is where, yeah, that was. I don't think that's hiding anything. No, actually, I need these. Don't really need the armor yet. Where was... I assume this is going backwards. Yep, okay. Whoa, hello, hang on. There's something in here. Turns out the first secret area was, like, from the first room entirely. Is that another ogre that I could have shot in the butt from downstairs? And also that one? That's probably a way to fall out, actually. Yeah, so, whoops. I want to double check something. I don't really have a reason to, like, I don't have anything to use this for. I thought I heard two things open. Oh, you know what? I heard the door close at the same time that I heard that open. That's what confused me. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take one of those. Kind of a waste. Alright, should I take that now? Probably, because we're going into the inner sanctum. Okay, that needs the key. Where was the inner sanctum, actually? That's the elevator. Was it not right here? No, that's where the pool is. The kiddie pool of death. Am I forgetting where the inner sanctum was? I'm still very suspicious about this. Going up one of the sides again, though. This is not correct. Yeah, so that's where one of the switches was. I would rather not take more pointless fall damage. There's something over here. There was the matter of, like, what looked like paths up there. I have no idea how I would reach that. Oh, can I get, like, further up outside? I think so? Oh, wait a minute. That seems kind of far away, but can I platform on these? Yes. That's how you get over here. Well, now I feel like very silly for taking the yellow armor before. Although if that stays open, then I can come back for that if needed. Alright, well that's what, 2 out of 8 secrets? Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is where we're supposed to be. Oh no. Well, I am trying to get out, thank you. Ow. It's rude. I just dunked Bragg right on top of my head. way up there. There. Okay, now we got that one. Portal? Question mark? Interrupted? I guess so. This door opens elsewhere. Oh, guess what? That's probably the door that I've been wondering about for forever. No, I think I found the ogre by accident. Yep, there he is. There he was. I thought I saw something in there. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. He sailed right over me with that grenade. What? I think it landed on my head and then slid off. It took suspiciously long to make a thud sound. Honestly, I think I was saving him from himself there. I see you. I don't know if it actually shot at me. It's dead, though. I could have just taken cover over here. It would have been fine. Okay, that opens that door. Oh, well, this is terrifying. So he's just, like, sliding around. What are we doing? Okay, we need to be over here, I think. I think we're okay. Weird. How didn't kill him in two. Well, I think I live here right now. I see. I don't see. That opened. What does this do? I don't know. Oh. Is that an nails? Wow. I'm gonna come back to that. What else did I hear open? And where the heck did he come from? Presumably that switch did... Wait. Huh? Oh. What the hell? What's the point of that? I already did that. right? It's a toggle. It closes it again. I didn't realize it closed it again. Okay. Closing it is a good idea. Wait, did I see nails? Yes. Need those. Okay. We're only halfway through the level. I should probably look for... Oh, you know what? Now would be a good time to go get that, red armor, if I remember where the heck it was. It was near where the, where, like, the sanctum and whatnot were, right? Through... No, not there. Definitely not there. But it should be relatively close to here. Here it is. Okay, we're still only at 2 out of 8 secrets. Presumably I have missed a couple by now. I don't know if that set piece has a secret to it, but... Yeah, no, it's still the kiddie pool. Alright. Where is the, door? It's over here. There's a bunch of these telling you where it is. Wait, we gotta check. Oh my god, they did it under the lift secret. That's another red armor, which I am going to end up immediately picking up because I'm going to take fall damage. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, that's this thing. Alright. That puts us right in front of the silver door again. I mean, that's a waste of a red armor, which is tragic, but... We're 3 for 8 now. Main sanctum is now open. Indeed, is that a quad in there? Randomly one of those over here. I didn't even have to go over here though. Bunch of stuff going on up there. I saw like a mark on the floor or something. Maybe not. Wait, can I close it again? Yes. It only tells you it's open the first time though. Alright, and we need another key. The guy didn't even wake up, dude. Oh, is there another Vorn? Okay. I ran out of nails again. I mean, I should have done all that with the quad to begin with, but I was also curious what I could do without going into the room at all. This does close behind you. Did that actually just reset when I walked away from it? Interesting. Whoops. Wait, did I see... But I saw a fiend there. What? Wait, where was the Vor? I heard a Vor. Did it just wander off the edge and now it's down there? Or is it? It's on the other side. that's awkward. Wasn't I just over there? No, I wasn't. Okay. That's a different one. I don't believe you. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do here? Am I just supposed to keep going? I'm just supposed to keep going. Didn't realize there was more stuff. Yep, that guy's dead. Alright. Did not realize there was more to it than that. I was like, I found an exit, and the game was like, yes, but what about second exit? There's an armor down there. I guess that's where we're going, because I can't go that way. Hey, we got nails, though. Alright. Yeah, I don't actually need that armor because of all of the red armors that I got. But now we have the key. And this guy. And this other guy. Alright, time to use the key. Whoop, I didn't actually mean to fall in there. I assume there's somebody on that. He did not expect a thing. I should have actually gone up. Okay, yeah, it does come back down once you hit the switch. Wait. Is this where I already was? No. It looks like it, but it's not. I'm not sure how I jibbed that guy in 2 rockets. Like, did one of these guys hit him? So I'm still at 3 out of 8 secrets, right. I did find the 3rd one right before starting this excursion. Ow. I can barely see you. Although, the board was very nice and illuminated itself. I figure one of these windows has to be a secret, but, I don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? They didn't expect me to just walk out the way I came in. Oh, jeez, wow. That 4-ball got a really good curve on it. Is it just me, or did that vor turn around as I shot directly at it? It ignored all of the previous rockets. But then that one, it did the dramatic chipmunk thing before the rocket hit it. Bye. Oh, hi again. I was prepared for him to just phase through that because rising shamblers has, or elevating shamblers has always been, like, since the beginning of Better Quake Than Never, that has been a thing. Somehow they always manage to, like, fall over on an incline at the top of a ramp or something. So they're just, like, always just sort of conspicuously in the way of the line of sight. That's a very interesting thing to do there with that texture. It says some really good set pieces, dude. This room is pretty cool. And there's a fucking throne in it. Are we gonna fight a Heresiarch now? No, that's the wrong game. I thought for sure. Oh, what? Wait. We did it. Oh, don't forget about the Vorballs, jeez. Just got myself completely obliterated. Or at least my armor was completely obliterated. I thought this was starting to open on me at one point when I crossed back over the middle. I may have been imagining that. Alright, so the throne was actually hiding the rune. Oh, I guess I can't go back at this point though, huh? Look at this though. Like, so the throne opens to more of the bone texture, and then there's just this big tear in it. Oh. You can go back. Okay. Yeah, this is a really freaking cool room. And they basically did, like, yes, they introduced Vors earlier in this map than you would have had in vanilla in the original Quake. But, they also did have a set piece full of Vors at the end with, like, I don't know, at least 8 of them, possibly more. There were 3 of them piled over here, apparently, eventually. What made this open again? That made it open. Okay. Can I go around the back of this? Not really. Alright, do we want to take a little bit of a look around? I did... No, wait, there's 2 enemies left, too. Huh. Yeah, I'm only at the 3 out of 8. I was always, like... I mean, the idea that the original E2 what is this? 6? Yeah. The idea of the original E2 hello. Oh, look, another underlift secret. Oh, there's number 4. Bye. Did that actually warp me back to the top? Yeah, I guess it did. Interesting. The idea of the original E2-6 is neat because it does, like, the thing where, like, basically the bridge in the center rotates. And I'm actually maybe a little bit surprised that this didn't do a full-on spin on that. I always found parts of E2-6 slightly annoying because there were some parts that are, like, very claustrophobic. So, like, overall, I think this map is cooler. I mean, that's sort of not a fair comparison, though. Wait, what happens if I go here? Okay. That just, like, dropped me in the middle of everything again. Well, we got half the secrets, if nothing else. The other earlier elevator. Did I ever get in there? Yeah, I think so. That's all connected, right? Could just be up over here. That was where we hit one of the switches. I keep thinking that there's like a ledge over in the corner there, but no, I don't think so. But yeah, having 8 secrets in like the final level of a Quake episode seems like a lot. But I mean, like to be fair, other than the House of Cthon, most of the final maps of Quake episodes are actually like basically just another level in terms of like, yeah, they'll have a set piece at the end specifically, but like only one of the episodes has a true boss. Aside from the end map, of course, but... That's where I just came in through the elevator. Right, okay. I just hit my head on the arch on the way down. The bit of strings that was happening in the left channel there in this music was interesting. I mean, like, this is a cool track in general. I mean, AlekswithaK, of course, does good work. But this has been really interesting to see Alex do, like, a full-blown... basically an entire Quake episode of music. Or, well, an entire Quake pack of music, because this is all 4 episodes. Alright, we're back at the beginning again. Were there any other things to hit in this room? I would be surprised if there was more than one. I'll revisit this side again. I may end up not finding any more secrets, but... Is there really no reason for this? I don't see anything. The other... No, not the... Not what I meant to do. Where was the other outside bit? There, that's the silver key door. And I keep accidentally going back to this, which I think is the wrong side entirely, actually. This is where I want to go. Because it's interesting that, like, you do end up on, like, the other side of this whole tower. And the presence of this door is kind of ominous. Now, those were the platforms that I did go across, and I did find that secret. Did I go all the way up there, though? You gotta remember, this map name did actually include the word throne in it, so... Fair point. We were actually delivered a throne. Truth in advertising. Hey, Waxgo. Yeah, I am finishing up. That's right, that ends up going down, actually. I'm wondering if there's more to do upwards in this area. Like up there, but it might just be for show. And I'm really just... Oh, you can't do that. It's okay, I saved her. I don't expect to be able to go that high. Yeah, no, not like that, at least. Maybe that is the limit to how high you can go here. Just looking around to see if I stumble across any other secrets. I've already finished this map, basically. I may end up just calling it with 4 out of 8, which, you know, isn't terrible. But you never know, because, like, geez, the previous map ended up having some pretty major secrets. Like, there was an entire secret key and stuff. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Oh, that's just the track, I guess. Yeah, that's on both sides, the whole column here. But yeah, this pack has been really good. Hang on. Oh, those are just spikes up there. Okay. Right, so we actually went into here first. Can I bring that down again? I guess so. Oh, right. Wait a minute. Can I actually... Yeah, there's nothing here, I guess. This was where the trap was originally. It's just gone now. Did it stay over there? Anything for me to do here now that it's not here anymore? Wait, no, seriously, where's the trap? It's just gone. Did it do the Rise of the Triad I'm free thing or what? Did find a secret under that lift. It had to do with that wall button we just passed. That was the 4th secret I found. Right, where did we go after that? Up there? I need that to come back down, I think. Do I fall that back down with this? Oh, yeah, okay. I checked those 2 side alcoves already. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. And this was the big set piece final room. I don't think there was anything hiding in here. That almost felt like I could have gotten stuck there. But yeah, let's go find out what the victory text is. I'm just gonna read it from here instead. Time had withered the carved contours of the throne, split directly down the middle, atop a foundation of dust and bones. I mean, we saw the bones. It stood as an effigy to a reign forgotten to time. As you grasp the rune, evil whispers echo in your mind, offering conflicting opposite truths. Had the autarch ever held dominion over these lands? Had it been removed forcibly from power, another world conquered by Shub-Niggurath, and thus entrusted to her children? Did this world even know the throne was vacant? Perhaps the evolution had been clandestine, her long tendrils stretching through time and space to silently smother a world? And now we have 2 out of 4 runes. So next will be the 3rd episode, The Empire of Terror. Eternal nightmares await the unwary soul. But I think I'm gonna stop here for now. Because it's already getting late for this stream. We might as well make a clean break and start at the beginning of episode 3. Now I'm getting into to the point, though, already where, like, episodes might take me more than an entire stream with how much exploration there is to do. So we'll have to see how that pans out. But, yeah, no, this has been very good so far, so we'll see how much we can tackle of episode 3 tomorrow.